on to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get on the rock, get up the burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right the beats. That's what this made to start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Beat the sonic, that's my heart beating you. One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled as hell, we had our senses down. Oh, I would see this whole world falling blue. Not in space, Mars in black. Hey, get on the rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, no ways to make it. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice. That's how you start a new thing. You must
We are Pretty Derby Gaming. I forgot I was mailed out. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Real Horsegirl Gaming. So, we've been playing this game for about a week now. I think we know what we're doing. For the most part. I do gotta try to roll some better sparks on characters. We'll worry about that later. I'm really just trying to complete the quest to get my free SSR ticket. Now my pizza's cold.
今日のログインボーナスはこれみたいですね。ハウディトレーナーさん、トレーニングの準備は OK です。今日のレディオダンスバトル、ウィナーはもちろん私でした。パールさんにはまだ負けません。貴重限定ミッションだ。デイリーレースに必要なチケットは毎朝ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得。はい、待機シャトルです。はい待機シャトルです。はいはいはいはいはいはいはい待機シャトルです。注目の一番人気2番大吉。 Yes! I'm winner!
Yes, you are.
Oh,
we love our Taiki shuttle.
お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。今日の達成確認を忘れずにな。トレーナーさんのハートも狙い撃ちです。貴重限定ミッションだ。デイリーレースに必要なムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん。はい待機シャトルです。 レーナさんのハートも狙い撃ちです。鈴が逃げ足早すぎです。けど次こそは私が追いついてむぎゅっとハグしちゃいます。私のパパからトレーナーさんに伝言あります。いつも娘ありがとうですって。おお、宿題のこと忘れてました。ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。補習と宿題ありすぎです。レッツパーティータイム。トレーナーさん、イベント始まってます。
Yeah, actually,
日本来た時
you need to go to the bathroom real
少
quick.
し不安でした。けど今は毎日がハッピーですよ。トレーナーさんがいますから。おお、宿題のこと忘れてました。
I should stop.
ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。トレーナーさん、西部劇一緒に見ましょう。ネタバレしない約束しますから。私のパパからトレーナーさんに伝言あります。いつも娘ありがとうですって。日本来た時少し不安でした。けど今は毎日がハッピーですよ。トレーナーさんがいますから。私だっていざとなれば集中くらいできます。チラチラチラ。私リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまりちゃっかり者です。宿題のこと忘れてました。ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。今日のレディオダンスバトル、ウィナーはもちろん私でした。パールさんにはまだ負けません。鈴が逃げ足早すぎです。けど次こそは私が追いついてむぎゅっとハグしちゃいます。ダートもターフも任せてください。この特製ブーツで トップまで駆け抜けてみせます。日本来た時少し不安でした。けど今は毎日がハッピーですよ。トレーナーさんがいますから。私リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまりちゃっかり者です。トレーナーさんのハートも狙い撃ちです。ダートもターフも任せてください。この特製ブーツでトップまで駆け抜けてみせます。私のパパからトレーナーさんに伝言あります。いつも娘ありがとうですって。鈴鹿逃げ足早すぎです。けど次こそは私が追いついてむぎゅっとハグしちゃいます。今日のレディオダンスバトル、ウィナーはもちろん私でした。パールさんにはまだ負けません。おお、宿題のこと忘れてました。ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。またドトーのペンを借りっぱなしでした。後でごめんなさいしに行きます。私リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまりちゃっかり者です。ダートもターフも任せてください。この特製ブーツでトップまで駆け抜けてみせます。鈴鹿逃げ足早すぎです。けど次こそは私が追いついてむぎゅっとハグしちゃいます。私のパパからトレーナーさんに伝言あります。いつも娘ありがとうですって。私リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまりちゃっかり者です。またドトーのペンを借りっぱなしでした。後でごめんなさいしに行きます。ダートもターフも任せてください。この特製ブーツでトップまで駆け抜けてみせます。 私だっていざとなれば集中くらいできます。チラチラチラ。鈴鹿、逃げ足早すぎです。けど次こそは私が追いついてむぎゅっとハグしちゃいます。またドトーのペンを借りっぱなしでした。後でごめんなさいしに行きます。日本来た時少し不安でしたけど今は毎日がハッピーですよ。トレーナーさんがいますから。トレーナーさんのハートも狙い撃ちです。宿題のこと忘れてました。ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。ダートもターフも任せてください。この特製ブーツでトップまで駆け抜けてみせます。
Oh, it's better.
Let's party time! トレーナーさん、イベント始まってます。私、リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまりちゃっかり者です。どんなトレーニングでもこの
Oh yeah, we're doing a pure speed auction. Facebook, yeah, 1 second. Okay, I just
スピードシュッ。一緒に頑張ろう。準備運動はバッチリ。
Beeline burst.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I want beeline burst.
エネルギー一緒に頑張りましょう。エネルギー切れが近くとも私はぐぐい長距離だってお任せを
Very nice.
ふむふむ爆心一緒に頑張りましょうスピード瞬発とりゃー私の長距離だってお任せ行きましょう誰が相手だろうとも爆心するのみ感じます
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は12番桜爆心王。
いざ爆心
さあゲート。西のフラワー。
爆心的勝利
Nice. Another trophy in the bank. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Inspiration.
おお力を感じます全生徒の模範長距離だってお任せを一緒に頑張ろう私は晴れの日が好き爆心エネルギー切れが近くぐぐぐ行きましょう爆心行きましょう全生徒の模範として素晴らしいトレーニング姿を見せて差し上げましょうわかりました感じます委員長コールを
No skills, but I got some real good ones. Oh wow.
ここは負けられない1番人気15番桜爆心王。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
いざ爆心。上空には灰色の空が。
爆心。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは愛機シャトル桜爆心王11番。先頭は桜爆心王。単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は優等生ですから。
Easy.
誰が相手だろうとも爆心するのみです。こう見えて私
注目の1番人気2番
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。エネルギー切れ。いいですね。全生徒のも爆心。私の大爆心にごあぶについてこい。感じます。委員長コール。
This is good.
注目の1番人気優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。一層入魂。どんなレースでも手は抜き。正しい呼吸。
Are we clapping?
勝ちは十分に狙え。爆心的勝利。
We are indeed clapping. Oh, Moxie. Oh, there's Moxie. I don't think I have enough skill points. I'm an idiot. 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 We gotta do it.
Energy 切れが。一層入魂。
hate it here.
正しいこと
注目の一番。
やっぱり私優秀ですね。
All because I'm a
注目の一番人気。
やっぱり私優秀ですね。
注目の一番人気17番。
I don't even want to see the results.
爆心的勝利。
As long as they're not back to back.
エネルギー切れが
ここは負けられない一番人気12番桜爆シーノ。
Turquoise Stakes. Never raced here.
いざ爆心。
美しい青。今スタートが切られます。
優等生ですから。
Nice.
エネルギー切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範。私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。
I hate it here. I should have just done 2 races.
瞬発力学級委員長すべてが揃った私の わかりました。レースに向けて体調を誰が相手だろ。
5番桜爆心王6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、どうす
皆の憧れは私のままでしょう。
6番人気は1番桜。
いざ爆心。
上空にはさあゲートが開いた。
ここから
爆心的勝利。
Oh my god, you're crazy, Bakshin.
ギ切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範として走り続けますよ。エネルギー切れが一緒に頑張りましょう。感じます。委員長コールをしたい。トレーナーさん。
Okay.
11番桜
We
爆
got
心
Moxie.
王6番人気です。
これ以上ない。
いざ爆心。美しい青空が広がる。今スタートが切る。爆心的勝利。
Bakshin. You're crazy, Bakshin.
エネルギー切れが近く。ぐぐぐい動きな。誰が相手だろうとも。
16番桜爆心王8番人気。
ちょっと悔しい。
Here we go. This could be our first URA finals.
Isa 上空には灰色の空が広がる阪神レース場。天気はなんとか持ちこ。さあゲートが開いた。
Just got the lead. Just activating. For keeping that stamina. Activate Moxie. We gotta activate Moxie. Moxie. Go food. Come on, go food. Guts. Queen. I'm not gonna be able to retry this, am
やっ
I?
ぱり私優秀ですね。
Yep. Womp womp. So close. But this was a very solid Bakshin build, I do have to admit. Yeah, I'm very pleased at this Bakshin. This Bakshin is actually a little crazy. Wait, what do we got? 2-star Mile, nice. With the 3-star ooh, she's gonna be really good. Mile with her. Mile. Oh. This is fat. It's definitely a good box shooting run.
レースのエントリー互いに切磋琢磨しよう。
桜爆心王です。
18番人気は3番桜爆心王。
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませんが、経験を糧にして。
Oh, this is a medium. Oopsies. I didn't see that.
いざ爆
I might
心
get
美しい。今スタートが切る。
I might be cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, wait. What? Yo. I actually have a chance to catch up. Moxie. Oh, wait, never mind now. Nope. I don't got the stamina. Literally don't have the stamina. Holy cannoli. Oh boy. Do we have for that though? I think we do.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
春うらら高いタキシャトルです。おう、ウォッカだ。
Vodka maybe? Nah. She don't have enough speed. Why did I say that to her? Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh no. I know this is cooked. I know this is cooked.
行くぜ。美しい。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはシンボリルドルフ8番18番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番内で1番。それを見るように動くか。そしてその内から行ったのはシンボリルドルフ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー5番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は5番安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番外動くか。4番手には18番差が出。
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。 交換ありがとう。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Yeah, let's do our team races.
レースのエントリー、デイリーレースに必要なチケットは
Did we do all
毎
of
朝
our
5時
daily
に
races?
最大まで補充されますよ。レースのエントリーなさいますよ。
Excuse me.
みんな一緒に頑張ろうね。学級委員長に続け。
1番人気7番桜爆心王。
学級委員長に続け。入りました。 優先あるのみ。お見事です。
Okay, there we go.
気を引き締めていくよ。勝てたな。行くわよ。そんなこともあるわよね。行くよ。負けちゃった。
はい
みんなすごかったね。共に勝つぞ。行くよ。負けちゃった。行くわよ。そんな。なんで気を引き締めていくよ。勝てたな。優先はお見事です。学級委員長入りました。
No.
悔しいな。
Womp womp.
みんなで勝利を。行くよ。優先ある残念ですわ。学級委員入りました。行くわよ。そんな。なんで気を引き締めていく。
What in tarnation?
入りました。レース互いに切磋琢磨しよう。おう、ウォッカラ。 桜爆心王で。はい、レジロマックイーンですわ。はい、春うらら。エアグルーヴだ。何か用か。春うらら。はい、大気シャトルです。はい、レジロマックイーンですわ。春うらら、頑張ります。はい、はい、桜。はい、桜爆。春うらら。おいっす、ナイスデイチャです。 エアグルーヴだ。何か用か。アイス。オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。はい。オグリキャップだ。期待はスカーレット。はい。オグリキャップだ。よろしく。
Awful.
16番オグリキャップ7番人気です。
行ってくる。
美しいよ。今スタート。
力不足痛感する。
At least I wasn't in last place.
互いに切磋琢磨し。ダート達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Oh wow, that's a lot.
デイリーレースでは強化相手ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。ジュピターカップではサポートポイントをたくさん獲得できますよ。ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。はい、待機シャトルです。はい、桜爆心王です。
All you ladies pop yo pussy like this. Think
Finally,
about it.
someone's here.
Just me. No one exciting.
There's somebody. Been waiting for somebody. Anybody. I need somebody help.
Help!
Anybody help.
Help!
優等生で
Oh
す
my
から。
god. Yeah, sorry, I kind of been MIA, dude. My life's been falling apart.
Oh yeah.
ただいま限定セール中
Yeah,
ですよ。
it's not been good, but we're here. We're still thriving,
交
still
換
alive.
ありがとうございます。交換
Gang
ありが
gang
とうご
with
ざ
it,
い
you
ま
know.
す。交換ありがとうございます。
Gang gang bang
交
bang.
換ありがとうございます。
I'm not happy about my lifestyle choices this past week, but you know, it is
交
what
換
it is.
We persist on.
Let's party time!
Yeah.
トレーナーさん、
Unfortunately,
イベン
right?
ト始まってます。
Yep.
貴重
Living the nightmare, surviving the dream.
Yeah, exactly. What are you
デイリー
doing?
レースに必要なチケット
Playing
ジュピターカッ
Horsegirl
プでは
game.
サポートポイントをたくさん獲得
Dream
で
it. I
きま
want to
す
see what you
よ。
guys are talking about.
Oh my god, of course my mom's calling me now.
I need to go on my lap.
I'm not here to bug you, okay? I'm watching a game of chess. Or I won. I'm doing it enough that. You look like you got hit by a bus. Did you check break out the sweats? Feeling the threshold of the car? Or maybe just a quick rebound?
Hey, I'm not bi. I'm not confused. I'm a lesbian. An actual lesbian. We're just broke up with your friend's girlfriend and it's fine.
It's one of the first times I've said I'm sorry and actually meant it.
Oops.
That's one of the first times you said sorry and I actually believed you.
Do you want to watch some TV with me? Don't mind if this. Friends. Oh, no.
Thanks. Yeah, but Jesus.
Uh,
You care?
I wish it was getting together with you.
No. Sure, I got you dancing. What if you doing things? What if you do? This big paper. He wasn't born.
They totally belong there. Take it from someone who knows, okay? You're amazing. You always have it.
Thanks.
No extra charge. Oh, man, that's fine. Can I drive you home?
Sure. That'll be great, Stan.
They gonna fuck. I'm gonna get my good chat. Ooh, they fucking.
Great. Virgin Sarah. They, as brutal. Oh, I would. Break up. It's so good. No.
Take it from someone who's been. Sorry. Just.
What the hell?
If you do. Nice of you to have. Only one rule. Hey. I was. Tell me what you do.
Hey. Are you? Sorry. Go. Huh.
Ghost on the real thing? Great.
I get money or
I get tired of life. You know, tired of this. I can sleep there, but I didn't think that.
I get kind of school. Go up. Think I'm
Yeah. Good. We'll use.
to you and as shit.
Good. I'm hoping to be class again. I'm gonna split me. Sure.
It's fucking. Jimmy, go your. I can't tell.
Working.
Hello?
Go.
Hey.
Trying to call you.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Is Lexi still there? Who knows? Probably not.
Oh, yes, I am.
Wait, you didn't have me added on Discord? What the fuck?
Isn't that weird? I just noticed that when I was looking at our thing, and I was like, why the fuck are we not friends?
But yeah, this is a Horsegirl game.
Oh my fucking... I think I'm on my deathbed. Oh my god, I didn't get to tell you.
What?
Look me in the fucking eyeballs when I say this. Check one. Okay, sorry, I look mad. Yeah, but fucking like I told you, rough week. I've been on a fucking 2-day binge and I've gone through 4 grams of coke, but we're doing fine. Anyways.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't need to get into it. But anyways. Tell me why. I gotta look at the fucking time periods. I gotta give you like dates and shit. But this is like out of pocket. So I was at Drew's house, right?
Uh-huh.
And I get a message from Leaf. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Random as fuck, like just this random ass message, and it was a link, and it said Quebec or
Quebec what? You're breaking up. You're literally breaking up every other word, and it's at the worst possible fucking time.
No, this is important. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it said Quebec escorts.
You keep breaking. Oh my god, you said Quebec escorts.
And that's it. Quebec.
You keep it's Quebec. You need to speak slowly and at a lower volume because I think you're peaking the microphone.
Okay. Is this better?
Yeah, and a little less volume.
Okay, so Quebec score. Send me a link. Quebec scores. And I'm like, sent him a question mark because I'm like, fuck, you know, like. And he goes, what? Said, you just sent me a message about sports in Quebec. And he goes, no, I didn't. I was like, that's what it said. He goes, yo, look, sorry, kind of wanted that to go towards Simon's ass right now, but I'm fucked up because we were in a conversation talking about you. So I deal with my so you have to deal with my fuck up.
What?
I was like, no worries. No worries, be safe. Mind you, I'm trying to like read through the surf. And no worries, be safe. He goes, you're welcome, by the way. I was like, for what? And who was talking to me? He goes, always and forever after, because I think you're someone chill that can handle a conversation. I was like, I'm so confused. He goes, sorry. I was like, it's okay, hun. I was like, be safe though. Don't be getting hookers. I was like, you don't want to catch anything. He goes, they're pretty clean in my area though. Thanks for your concern. Take note. I'm just really drunk trying to say something correctly. Whatever. LOL, fuck off. You're cool. Simon fucked shit up and I hope that you'll find a husband soon. Fuck.
What the
I was like,
fuck?
I was like, thank you, Leaf. I was like, I appreciate that. I was like, I do miss him sometimes. I just wish that we could have at least stayed friends. But yeah, LOL. I said, also feel free to hit me up anytime. Chat. Me and you are still. He's like, good. Well, I like watching anime, so if you're ever into that, then I'm down. I never talk much. I was like, I love anime, but I watch dubs, so if you can tolerate that, then we're game. So apparently him and Simon were talking about me, and he told Simon that he fucked up. But yeah, he was texting me drunk as fuck. I've had maybe like 2 cups of Leaf ever.
That's why I'm just like kind of flabbergasted. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do you think I felt?
No, I understand. I'm just like, okay.
ご一緒できるなんて。行くぞ。優先あるね。
Yeah, yeah. That's how I felt. I was like literally at a loss for words.
行くわよ。なんで学級委員頼まれです。行くよ。なかった。
Yeah. So. Yeah, I have no comment for that. And then I had texted Simon, and I didn't think he was gonna answer, you know, because of our weird ass relationship we got going on. But I messaged him, and I said, "Is Leaf okay?" He's messaged me in Discord. I'm in Discord, and I can't really understand what he's trying to say. And he goes, "Yeah, drunk, LMAO." I said, "Yeah, LOL." Well, I was like, "Okay, well, tell him to be safe." He goes, "He meant to send me something and sent it to you instead." I was like, "Yeah, about hookers in Quebec, I saw." He goes, "He's getting one and wanted me to see." I said, "Oh God." I was like, "He's gonna catch this thing," and he just goes, "LMAO." I was like, "Don't let him do that shit. Y'all be safe though." He goes, "You too."
What's with these Canadian incels, man?
I can't believe they have a website for Canadian hookers, and I also can't believe that Leaf is buying.
They have tons of websites for hookers.
I can't believe Leaf is buying hookers.
Yeah.
Like, now I want to kind of know what it looks like. Is he really that ugly that he's like literally buying hookers?
All right, you ready to see some racer polls?
Yeah, show me what this game's about.
I've been trying to. All right, so I have now got
I mean,
enough
yeah, you
points.
and fucking Kristen have been talking about this.
All right. Oh wow. Okay. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Ready? This is a 10, so we get a guaranteed SR. Highest tier you can get is SSR. Oh, these are all based on race horses in real life, too. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? 1 gold? I hate it here. I'm getting shafted right off the bat. I love Bakshin, though. King Halo, Haru, Ryan. Hey, an extra gold. Air Groove. Nice Nature. Haru. Gold Ship. Oh my god, Gold Ship was a bastard man IRL. Oh, it's another tail. I'm mad. Oh, whatever. At least I can star her up now. Not bad. So, you want to hear something funny yet sad / adorable?
Yeah.
So, you can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, this character right here, hold on, let me turn off this fucking music.
Thank you.
Turn my music back on.
That's why I went on my computer, because I was on my phone, and that music was so loud I couldn't edit the stream volume.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was like, I gotta go on my computer. I was like, because that shit was just obnoxiously loud.
Yeah, so there's this character named Bakshin. And here, actually, I want to show you her song, which is why I had the sound on in the first place. It's so obnoxious, but I love it, especially because she was clapping the races. I'm like, you know what? You deserve it. We're playing your song. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't turn the volume on.
You gotta save.
This is the whole song.
If they play this in a sane asylum, I think everybody would kill themselves.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? You're fucking crushing it right now, honey. You deserve your song.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, she was just getting, like, nonstop first place. And she had a very good chance to lose. And she, like, and I only had one more retry, too. And she just like, you know what? We're gonna get first place on this. I'm like, you bastard.
Jeez.
But so, this character right here, Haru. So this, she was a real horse in Japan. And so, in the game, when the horses were males IRL, their right ear is decorated, but if they're a female IRL, their left ear is decorated. Because they're all just schoolgirls anyway.
Okay.
And so Haru Urara was a horse in the early racehorse in the early 2000s. You want to know the record she ended with? 0 and 113. She never won a single race.
I'm surprised they kept her.
But you know why? People from all around Japan came to watch this horse and bet on her. You know why? In Japan, it's good luck to lose your bets. And there is no safer bet to lose than Haru. So people would cheer when she lost.
Okay.
And she's known as the hero of all losers. And the horse is still alive today, and the owner found out about her popularity through the game and anime, that she created a little shrine for the anime version of the character in her stable and took a video of the actual Haru next to the little shrine with a little flower in her hair, saying how much they appreciate all the love and support that they've gotten through because of the game and the anime.
We'd love to see it.
Hello.
What up,
I'm down
gamer?
with Rice Shower Disaster.
Oh, I just got another, I got a duplicate Teo.
I did crack 2 of those. I'm like, I think I'm 4-star pieces away from 4-starring her.
Did you use your goddess statues?
Yes, I did the whole trophy exchange thing, or statue exchange.
I'm literally 5 over. I wish I could give you 5.
Damn.
Bro, I would literally give them to you. 4 stars, god damn.
The next thing, as soon as I can crack a 10 pack, I probably get enough statues.
Jiggy, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go dig in my bathroom for some fucking Dayquil. I feel like dog shit.
I understand.
I mean, yeah, after what I told you, it's understandable, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
2
gonna
minutes.
need to clear those sinuses.
Dude, I tried snorting water the other day. That's it.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's not how you do a saline cleanse.
Ooh,
Or
2-star
nasal
plus.
irrigation.
Make debut scout guaranteed. All right, give me a better than a. I swear to God, if you give me a quote from this. Oh my God, they gave me a Top Gun. I hate it here.
Top Gun's pretty good for a 2-star.
I have her.
I like Top Gun. If you don't like her, then damn. Shame.
I got a guaranteed SSR support thing though, so I'm gonna redeem that. Ooh. Ines
Can't remember what I
Fujin.
cracked off mine.
She's not in the game, so it's not gonna be a duplicate. Ooh. Oh my god, I went on my girlfriend's account and she had not leveled up like she only leveled up a handful of her support cards. I'm like, oh my god, babe, you need to level all of these up, even the rares.
Literally, the first thing I did before starting a career was pump at like a full team to 30.
I did that for her, and she did a Haru playthrough, and she's like, wow, babe, I have not come in a race below 3rd place, and I gave her a 3-star turf.
That's a big help. That is help.
That's actually, that and boosting speed is how you actually can get her to win her scripted loss at the end. Japan figured it out.
For Arena.
It's because when...
The fuck do you mean Japan figured it out? That's like something you figure out within a day of starting the game and how sparks work. It's just
no, because it's that hard to build her for it. But like, not only the other, you need to make sure, I think it's Mile is good, but you need to boost up Turf because like she gets like literally what? Minus like 30 or 40 to all stats, or almost 90.
Yeah, I think she's D turf. I'm pretty sure she's
no G. I thought she was G.
Oh, she might be G.
G is like minus 90% on all stats across the board.
It can't be 90.
Yeah, dude. There's I looked up the ratios. Wrong. It's like minus 30 minus for like each letter grade.
My favorite part is when she's doing well in a race, so all you hear is the announcer saying, "Special week, special week, special week."
That makes up for
my other favorite
getting
is
Top Gun from that.
My other favorite is Grass Wonder when the male announcer is on, because if she's ever relevant, he's always like, Grass Wonder! It's really amazing. My least favorite is the one that's like Nada Furinic Kapenko, whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, you want to see some of the sparks I've accumulated so far?
Sure.
Let me just level up my support card. Mink. Whoa, watch my stars fly. Training effectiveness and initial guts.
Damn, Jiggy, tell me why I blew my nose. There's just straight fucking blood.
Oh god, yeah, because you irritated them so bad.
And
where is it? Trainee. Oh wait, no. Where is it? Oh, veteran. There we go. List. By Spark. I say probably the best one I've gotten so far has to be the 3-star turf right here, because that can you can get almost anyone to S turf that's already on A from it. I got a 3-star pace, got a 2-star stamina, 2-star front.
I have a bunch of decent 2-stars, but no good 3-stars.
Yeah,
Best 3-star I have is like probably a stat. I know I'm not completely devoid of 3-stars, but I don't have any notable ones.
Yeah,
must be a stat or some shitty skill.
I got a 3-star long and a 2-star mile, which can help a lot. But this 3-star nice. Pace is so good too. Plus, she has two
I have
2-star
a 2-star
unique.
pace, and that's one of my favorites. Gotta get me a 3.
I'm pretty sure I have this one on my whatchamacallit, my profile. Just because of the 3-star turf.
I might have to steal it.
Plus, not only that, she also has really good parents on top of that. 3-star pace chaser from that. Oh my god.
Yeah, leveling your running style up to S seems to help a lot. I mean, I don't know. I just did it on Rice.
Yeah,
Shower
so
and failed out,
any
like,
time
after the first summer camp, that sucked.
any number you have above B or A, you get a 10%, 5 or 10% boost to all stats across the board. So anytime one of those letters is above a certain thing and it's affected in the race, like if you're racing on turf, you're racing on medium, and you're using front style, you're gonna get like 5% stats across the board from all of these boosts. And if they're at S, it's going to be 10% for each one. So that's 30% total stats across the board. Obviously, it's not as much raw stats as getting a 3-star blue blue spark, but it can make the difference.
You are the difference.
I know. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a 1-star speed, 3-star long.
Hey, Jigs, where's our girl?
Great question. Ooh, I forgot I had this fucking 2-star speed and 2 sprint. You know, this would be really good for. This would be really good for Haru.
You're a Haru.
Haru even do many sprints? I thought
she
Haru
does
was
sprint and
like
mile.
mids. Oh, okay. I
She
thought she was
sprint and
mids
mile dirt.
Miles for some reason.
So you boost her mile because the later races are more miles. But you do a lot of sprints though. So the boosting the
Alternatively, wait, hear me out. Alternatively, you just don't play Haru.
Well, that's
How
the
do
thing
you feel
though. Like
about that one.
you need to for some of the special week quests.
You need to get her to 5,000 one time.
Well,
And
no.
that's her first
She also
objective.
you know how you have to place at a certain like top 3 in certain races. In the week 1, they're
Yeah.
all in Haru's objective, so it's easier just to do her.
Yeah, I brought her like.
Because
to
if
the
you do
arena
it, whose
qualifier,
normal
that's
like
all I
run
do.
through isn't like, and I use that calculator website to like see the races that I needed to complete, and it's like Haru. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I tried to do it with Shuttle, but it wasn't in her normal races, so I had to either schedule them in advance or just remember. And sometimes I would forget them. I'm like, well, this whole run is pointless because the whole point of it was to try to do those races. I've already completed week 1 and 2 too. That shit was a little bit of a grind, but towards the end it was like, oh, okay. I was just doing it as I was going along doing the other ones.
Yeah, mine was like automatically done until I decided to go scour through my quests. All I had to do was play the Haru, or get Haru to 5k. I don't even know what the rest of them were.
Cut.
What you call me?
Mama?
Joe who?
There she is! Hi. Hey, kitten.
I'm in the bathroom and my brother like comes rushing up. He's like, your phone is ringing, and I'm like, okay,
The phone is ringing.
Oh yeah,
It was me.
Angress. Who the fuck is this King of Fools guy? Is this your buddy?
No idea.
Congrats, you are now an officer of the club. You are now an officer of the Glue Gamblers.
Yeah.
Lexi, have you downloaded the pony game?
I'm sitting here watching it as Jiggy's playing, so I can... We're taking baby steps towards the motion.
Oh, babe, I got special week.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I completed all the special week quests and or the special missions, and they gave me tickets to like randomly redeem an SR or plus scout, a SSR support card, and a SSR racer pull. Oh, and in my 10 pull, I pulled a double of Teo, so now she's 4 stars.
How did you get all that?
So on the home menu, see the little clipboard?
Yeah.
Then there should be a 4th tab that says special.
Yeah.
And week 1 and 2, complete those.
My Lancer.
Doing that.
Basically, just click on all the pink shit on the home screen, and you'll get 1,000,000 gems, generally speaking.
Oh my god, my fucking nose needs to stop fucking leaking, bro.
Bro, tell me why. Not to be weird. Tell me why. I literally have like a pimple at the entrance of my nose, and it's literally the bane of my existence.
I have one at the entrance of my ear.
I would prefer the ear than the nose because at least every time you move your mouth, you're not feeling your nose move and the pimple by proxy.
Well, I just feel that with
is just
scabs in
fucked.
my nose in general.
Fuck. My nose is just fucked right now. Left and right, fuck.
Take some.
One of my buddies has this condition where skin doesn't grow on the inside of one of his noses. So it's actually like constantly bleeding.
Me right now,
Rough.
but not because
I
That
don't
must
know
be like
how to
all
respond
characters
to
in anime must have that condition.
Let me just say, I
Okay,
did not
you
know
playing
one person
games or are
could
you
produce
playing
this
this?
much boogers.
Hang your head off the
Let
side
me do a
of your
dab real
bed
quick.
for, like, about 5 minutes, and then when you stand back up straight, it'll come flushing out.
Oh, babe, are you looking at my screen?
My just all types of tag.
The stream, yeah. So
Look at it through Discord so you can see it in better real time.
Well, give me a second. In the middle of a race.
Okay. I want to
I
show
just
you her her whatchamacallit, her intro thing
Yes,
for
yo,
opening her that
pussy.
you missed.
I am watching in Discord.
Show me your genitals. Your genitals.
No, you could.
Oh,
And
wait,
you now.
wrong one.
I didn't know you could replay these.
Yeah, you can in their
I've gone
profile.
through. I wish I was joking. At least like 6 fucking tissues in the past 2 days.
Yeah, you go to trainer notes, and then you go to character, and then videos. I love how it's the director in this now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool.
I know it's Teo, but I pronounce it Teo, and it's just a thing.
Yeah, she's Uncle.
Uncle Theo.
That's what I'm like. El
Mames,
I
Teo!
always referred to the
Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué no la hacemos, mi amor?
El Tío, Beto Modelo.
Ay, Dios mío, puta madre.
That was cute.
She is
Women
a
are
cutie.
stupid and I don't respect them.
And her birthday is on 4/20.
I wish my birthday was 4/20 with like.
I still love.
Sorry, I gotta remember. There's new people in this chat. I can't just be out of pocket. I'm sorry.
I just love how I relate to Taiki Shuttle, the American one, so much. Likes thinking positive thinking, dislikes being alone.
I like how all she fucking does is yap. She talks so much and has so little to say.
Same.
He is a professional yapper, but it's just gotta be about the right topic.
Every time she says "Howdy, trainer-san," my heart just melts a little bit.
I laughed my ass off first time I got inspiration on her, and she just says "Howdy, 3 goddesses."
Yeah, howdy.
That is an appropriate way to address a deity.
Yeah, she'll
Howdy,
like
3
randomly throw like
goddesses.
Wild West slang in there, like, "You reckon I do this?"
She is wonderful.
And she's got the big iron on her hip.
And And when she wins, she sometimes says, "I'm
Winner! I showed that to Peaches last night. Oh my god. It's so great.
Can we talk about the fact
少
not
し不安で
mount
した
corners have been made?
けど今は毎日が
What?
ハッピーですよ
Like, can we talk about the fact that I've been put in my timeout corner since it's been made?
Yeah, because now you know the threat of it being there. It's a deterrent.
He said it was just there to scare you.
Yeah.
私
It's a
Yeah,
deterrent.
Yeah, play a real game. Come on. Come on.
I know, I literally hit all death for.
Dang.
No, I'm saying she keeps perfectly cutting out for me anyway.
Iggy said that earlier too. Do I speak more monotone?
No, I think I don't know, maybe it's your connection or maybe it's the microphone
literally-
like, cutting out and peaking.
It's
I don't
literally
know.
in the middle of a sentence. It's
That's-
like
oh
it's
my
like
God,
when
yeah.
you're like, and then you'll keep going, and like I'm like, okay, I just missed that like chunk of wordage, which was probably pretty important, but I'm gonna just nod my head and smile.
On top of how
I mean-
fast you already talk, so like it cuts off like half the sentence. Or like at least 3 really important words to get context
thought
for the
what-
sentence.
And I'm just like, okay,
Better? Is it better?
I think so.
Can you hear my full sentences when I speak now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Speak
perfect. I went
clearly
to-
into the microphone and all is good.
Well, I switched over back to my phone. I got off my computer. That's probably why.
Please look directly into the nozzle.
Mother of God.
Please wait. The nozzle is
I didn't tell you
calibrating.
to use summer with a good amount of energy.
Do
Oh,
not
God.
move while the nozzle is calibrating. Do not look away from the nozzle.
I forget every now and then that streamer guy actually has a good microphone.
Right? It's
Babe,
almost
what was it you were saying that I needed to do for Haru next?
So in the special week 1, you know how it says win X race?
No, I mean
Or
like
get-
what level up, like skill point wise.
Oh, you want to dump
Make her a
everything.
good mommy and daddy.
Yeah, you want to dump everything into speed, a little bit into power, and a little less than that into wit.
Specifically skill points.
Oh, skill points. I don't know. Just get you want recovery abilities. That's your biggest thing.
She plays end
want
closer,
So
right?
everybody,
Haru
your
is
butt.
end closer.
That's the biggest
No, she plays late chaser
No, she's
or late surge.
yeah, late surge.
Can I share the screen on my phone?
You might be
I
able
would.
to.
Only if you show your butthole.
Late
Respect-
surger has a
okay.
lot of skills.
Oh yeah,
They
I
give you,
love
like,
seeing
bursts.
late surgers like wait from the back, scoping everything out. They're like, okay, all right.
My highest rating is a vodka. She's like 8,200.
Oh, I
And,
put vodka
yeah,
on
she'll go for late
pace
surge.
or front.
Pace, I think
Right.
Pace vodka is also a very legitimate way to build her, but I just stuck with default as late surger.
And
I tried Pace for her a couple times. It works great, but
yeah,
I
it's
think
just
late
like
surger is just funny.
it is funny, but like I feel like she's better when she already is close to the lead and she could just get that extra boost into the lead and win. She
But,
doesn't
like,
have to make
the
up as
early
much
to-
distance.
Yeah, the early to mid game, the late surger strategy is quite the liability because you don't have the power or whatever to get
Yeah, it
built
really
up,
depends on the
and there's a
distance you're
very-
running to.
Yeah, there's a very real chance you just get gummed up in the pack and you can't break out because you're not strong enough. So you don't got that horizontal mobility.
Well, I mean, I have certain abilities that kind of help with that. Where it's what is it? Where
Early game navigation things are so good, like the prudent positioning and what the fuck else is it called? The late game version of it. Prudent positioning is the early game navigation, and I think
Oh, dude, hold on.
go with
you
the
know
flow.
what?
Go with the flow is the late game one.
I've got to
And those
show
are
you
both
the
really
last
good for late
Bakshin
surgers.
build I did, dude. Holy shit, the skills I got on her were insane, and I finally got Moxie. Because you know how the race you get it, I totally forgot to save up 164 skill points for it before, and I told myself, I'm like, save 164. I'm like, oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm just get this real quick just to make sure I win. And then the next race happened and I got Moxie. I'm like, shit, I have 100 skill points. I'm not going to have enough to fucking get Moxie. And so the next race, I get second and I can only retry it one more time. I'm like, oh, fuck. And she pulls out first, giving me enough points for Moxie, getting me into the fucking finals. And I'm like, you beautiful bitch. You Bakshin and beautiful bitch.
Bakushin was hilarious. She was the first one I ever won the game with.
She's the closest I've gotten to winning the game with. I just didn't train speed because I was so concerned with having enough skill points, and I put some into. I'm like, wait, no, I'll train wit, and I'm like, I don't know why I just didn't do races to get the skill points because I'm kind of retarded.
Damn.
And so I could have just done a race or two to get the skill points I needed, and then just hard train speed for the next 1 or 2 days before the race, and I probably would have won the finals. Truly heartbreaking, but it was a learning experience. Now I know better for next time.
Bakshin.
Because that's the second time that's happened where I got Moxie and I didn't have enough skill points for it right before a really important race where I would have needed it. So now Moxie, I'm like, you know what? If I need skill points, I'm just going to hit a race. But in the finals, URA finale, you can't do other races once it starts.
Yeah, you are locked in. You get to do like one training session between races. Or a rest.
The first one you get 1, the second one you get 2, and the next one you get.
Oh, okay.
Or it might be another 2. It might be 1, 2, 2, and then finale or finals. They really didn't have to go.
I thought the finals were just like
how good this
race, day off, race, day off, race.
And it's so cool because like you can play the game casually as a free-to-play player, just doing the run-throughs, trying to get some good sparks on, like, you know, the basic characters that they fucking throw at you with, you know, what, 30 free fucking rolls when you first make an account.
I have the feeling that I am at the end of the onboarding resources and things are going to get a lot slower now.
Oh yeah, once you complete the special missions, you're pretty much stuck to dailies and events. I have hit the free to play wall. Now it's all based on getting good sparks and getting good support card rolls and maybe getting some good racer rolls. I've spent like only $10 because I had like $7 credit.
I've yet to spend money on this. Maybe I will.
The $3 like starter head boost pack, and then like a little $10 or $13 pack of credits. So effectively, I spent $10 through 2 purchases. That's what I like about
really just want to get.
The more you play, and even when you buy things, yeah, you get points, but you also get points through achievements in games too.
I only really want to crack packs for a higher star level racer. I just want one racer with 5 stars and I'll be happy. Then I'll stop feeling the need to pull.
Honestly, I'm really excited to get a 2-star or 1-star racer to 3 stars to see what their alternate costumes look like.
Oh yeah.
Because I just figured that out simply through context clues. I'm like, all the 3-star characters have secondary outfits by default or tertiary outfits by default. I wonder if you get the other ones to level 3, they also get the costume that you see them in the story mode with.
I'd imagine not, actually. You probably have to get the high rarity version of them for that. I bet it's just tied to the high rarity version.
I mean, that's definitely a Google.
Because, like, there's R Special Week, and then there's SSR Special Week.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a whole bunch of them. Like, Twin Turbo has an R and an SSR.
I thought those
they just
were
have different titles. No. Oh yeah. You're right. Oh yeah, she has a support and a main. Okay, yeah, you're right. The racer ones.
Even the support cards have duplicates of the same character, but different rarities.
You're right.
That's why it's like, oh, you can't use this card because you already have a card with this character here. Like, I did that on myself by accident. I was like, oh, fuck. I had planned to use 2 really good cards, and then I couldn't because they were the same character.
I've been jamming a level 25. Well, I've been jamming a fucking level 20 rare in the support deck every now and then when I feel I need a Wits character, because I have no good SRs or Rs, and nobody puts it as the profile characters. I need a
You should
Wit.
follow our friend Sarah because she has one of the best Wit cards in the game on her profile.
Okay, I need that. I need that so bad.
Yep, I'll give.
Because
she
I always just
sent
end
me
up
her
using
ID
this
the
level
other
20
day,
rare,
so
and it feels
I got you.
bad. Sick. Give me the number. I'll remember to add that.
And I literally told her yesterday too. I'm like, oh my god, bless you for putting that Wit card up there because that is literally one of the best Wit cards in the game right now, and I need it.
Yeah, everybody only ever puts strength or guts, or strength or stamina or speed on it.
Well, speed is also a good one to have on because, like, you know, especially
Speed is good, but I
one.
already have 7 of them for myself. Like, I don't need to borrow your speed guy. I have like 7.
Well, no, that's the point though, because like, just because you have a bunch of speeds doesn't mean they're gonna give you good skills. You have to tailor the skills and the.
Yes, of course. That's why I have 5 different decks for 4 different styles,
So do
plus a
I.
random gold ship one. But still, I
But
don't
that's the
need to
thing,
borrow
not
your
all
fucking
speed cards
speed.
are useful in each deck.
I do have a twin turbo guy followed just for the front runner stuff. That's really good. SSR
Yeah, that twin
turbo is
turbo
so
you gave me
powerful.
is so fucking good, dude. Because not only that, but I was using her for a while from a whale that I was following. Or no, not you. I followed a whale that
Yeah,
had
not my
that,
twin turbo.
that twin turbo card you were talking about.
Yeah.
And
She
wow, it is
rocks.
so good because I've been using it since like I started the game, and I just know the options it gives, and it gives so much fucking speed. And the options are so dumb easy. Like, oh, there's a ghost. It's like run away. It's like okay.
Yeah, like all of her events can give speed. She's got like 3 front runner skills by default. She's speed affinity, so she's always there. Easy to friendship train up.
That Moxie.
Her
is
and
just so
Silent
good.
Suzuka and Moxie. Moxie by itself. It's such an innocuous tech box. It's just slightly recover energy in front. But how much that helps you hold the lead is so good. And then it ends up rushing pace chasers and even slower characters. So that fucks up their stamina and just helps you stay ahead. Especially if you take the curse skills alongside it. You bring Moxie, so you fluster people, and then you bring the curse spells that fuck up flustered people.
Oh, or even better, there
And
was
you
one
could-
that I got. I don't know if it was from a card or just random or a part of Bakushin, but it was fatigue front runners mid race.
I haven't used those ones when they're tied to the class I'm using. Does it fuck
No,
you
it's
up
not
too?
tied to the class. It was a general. People that are in the front.
Yeah, I know, it's general. Yeah, front runners. It fucks with front runners. But if I am playing front runner, does that fuck me
No,
up
no,
too?
no, not the position front runner. People that are ahead of the pack.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't have parentheses.
Well, I bring it on Pace Chaser. I bring it on Pace Chaser all the time. But
Oh,
never
I had
bring
it on my
front
just
runner.
purely
Do you bring
purely
it on
front
runner?
Bakushin speed mode. Full send.
Okay.
Because
I'll give
anyone
him a
that's
few
even
shots
slightly
then.
catching up to you, it's just like, nope, get fucked mid race.
Yeah, it wrecks their position. Huge.
It fucks up
fucks
pace
with people
chasers.
that
It fucks
you're-
up late surgers that are on their way to the head of the pack. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
so
neat.
good. That's what I was saying. I really got to
really
show
like
you the
those
build I
curse
had. It was
things.
low-key kind of broken if I just trained speed a little more.
My favorite that I had those on was vodka. Just for late surging, and you bring the curses for the front runners, so you really just stomp it out in the last surge.
Opening up Beavis. You've been seeing I've been playing a lot of Blaze Blue lately. Like, I've been playing a lot of Blaze
I
Blue
did
lately.
see
You've been
that.
digging it? I'm like, no, I fucking hate Blaze Blue. But I love Iron Tiger.
That's pretty much where I am with Blaze Blue.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it, but hey, the characters I play are fun.
Yeah, dude, like, he is quite literally, next to Beowulf, one of the most unique grapplers ever. And that's why I like him. Not only that, but just
He
the
is
concept
a
of his mechanics are
grappler
goofy.
of all time.
Like, you try to instant air dash towards me, and I use something with magnetism, and you go like 30 feet over my head to the other side of the screen.
He is a little goofy looking sometimes. Good old gadget finger.
Yeah, I've really been trying to practice the second hit gadget finger RC into super jump air SPD for the ring around the rosy.
I'm sure I've seen it, but it's been a while since I've watched any Blaze Blue.
Oh,
I
it's the
think I
one
know
where
what you're
you
talking
fucking
about.
make them freeze in the air while spinning around you.
Yeah, I've seen that shit.
It's so goofy. It's so goofy. And like, not only that, but at a basic level, he is so fun to strike throw with. It's like, oh, am I gonna do my fucking pull in grab where you'll have to jump? Am I gonna do my the fucking drive move that will pull you in with magnetism but will hit you? And if I do 5D, which is pretty sizable, like pretty far poking hitbox, an on counter hit will fucking stagger.
Like some unicorn.
Or I could even fucking whatchamacallit? What's the
Biggie, not your accent coming out when you said fucking.
Oh yeah, and like most of my family is from Boston.
That was the best thing. You're like, fucking. I had to unmute myself for that when I was giggling back here.
Oh yeah, I'll go. I especially go into it when I'm like.
You're like, yeah, they fucking.
The higher my emotions come out, the more the Bostonian and Rhode Island comes out. Because Rhode Island is really just a combination of Bostonian and New York. Like, if you go to someone with a Cranston accent, like, you won't be able to tell the difference if they're from Boston or they're from New York.
I wish I had an accent. And don't
Yeah.
say that I do.
No, you don't. But I also don't, like, by default either. But I grew up around, like, my dad having a very thick Bostonian accent. Like, he'll say, like, go unlock the car. Or,
Yeah,
he
think
couldn't
you
even
can
say...
only tell-
Homeboy couldn't even
I
say
think-
squirrel right.
I think the only way you can tell that I'm from Chicago is certain words.
He says squirrel.
Squeal.
Squirrel.
Can you tell I'm from Chicago?
My ear's hurting. What's wrong with your air? What's wrong with is there can you not breathe?
I said my ear.
My ear. All you got to do really is replace R's with AH.
Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being muted and fucking being annoying back here. I've been deep throating these fucking house defense lodgings.
I'm surprised that cross left didn't hit though.
Oh, failure to meaty. Rough. I had the perfect
Matthew
counter hit there,
McConaughey,
too.
failure to launch. Oh, I fucked the fucking micro dash. Micro dash K.
I'm over here for some reason.
It worked though. You got the chip. I should have probably parried.
I'm not sure how I bounced off the wall that hard or whatever the fuck happened. I totally thought I was cornered there.
I think it was jump deep.
Fighters ready. Go.
Damn it. That move comes out faster than I think.
Alright, I gotta ask this. Where are you from, sir?
He's from Canada.
Canada.
I fucking knew it! You know what that means? Can't fucking escape goddamn Canadians! They're everywhere!
Yeah, but I knew Angerus first, to be fair.
God, they're fucking everywhere.
Oh, I forgot about this!
Me and Simon are talking right now. We're like messaging back and forth.
Oh yeah, about what happened?
Yeah, I was like, "Are you good?" I was like, "Cause
What happened?
You know what that means?
Leaf sent her some weird shit.
When he was drunk, and like I guess him and Leaf was like talking about me to Simon, telling Simon that like he fucked up and like how I'm like a catch, and Leaf was like, "You should find you'll find a husband soon. Like you're really awesome and blah blah." And it all started because fucking Leaf sent me a fucking link for fucking Quebec hookers, like prostitutes. And I guess he meant to send it to Simon, but somehow sent it to me. It was just out of pocket. That whole night was out of pocket.
Yeah, it was just like, what?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh, DP
Well,
fail.
you opened that door. Just throwing it out there.
And I'm stepping in, baby. You should know this by now. Come on. I'm here for the storyline. You know what that means?
Spin, spin.
Let's Beyblade! Oop. Oop. It went wrong! It all went horribly! Whoop.
Are you ready? Engage.
Oh. Ooh, that's thickum.
Oopsie. That sucks. I tried to do super.
No spin. Hello.
Spun the first part, I think. Maybe not. No, it didn't.
Dude, I would have heard.
Absolutely
You
not,
know
or
what
it
that
would've been
means.
invuln. Yeah.
I literally have a mod for it. It's impossible not to know. You know what that means. Man, I'm just trying to 2P when I'm plus. Oh, yeah, wait. Good. Oh, Chrome crashed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was like, wait a minute.
Disaster.
Yeah, I've been playing Tekken 3D Prime on my Nintendo 3DS. I love when I type in Strive on YouTube. It comes up immediately, but when I type it in on Twitch, I had to like scroll down through like 3 different games to find Guilty Gear Strive.
You'd think Strive would be the biggest one.
Right?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
It's copacetic. He's awake.
Copenhagen?
Time to get ready for work.
Yeehaw.
God damn, I love when that voice hits the chat. Let me tell you, does a little something to my body.
Appreciate you. I'm old today.
You're home today?
He's old
I'm
today.
old.
Oh, I was like, you're home today. I was like, for your birthday?
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed for my birthday today. Sucks.
I actually wanted to play Unica again. I don't know why I swapped back in here. Whatever.
Oh,
I'll
you're
play one.
literally
I
29
wanna
today.
switch off.
Yeah,
You're old, cold, slow, and alone. I'm just kidding.
pretty much.
That's what I say to my grandpa every year. It's our joke.
I don't know if that's funny or fucked up.
No, he laughs every time. It's an inside joke. I've been saying it to him since I was like fucking like 6.
You know, your birthday is marking the amount of years you've completed on this earth rather than started.
I saw. You know, you don't start to look at that till you get older.
It's alright, Cope. I'm gonna send you.
Dog, you're fucking 29. Are you kidding me?
Leave me alone.
I'm 29 and I fucking think it's so lame listening to people my age say they feel old. That shit, like, get over it. You're less than half your, like, expected age. Come on.
How old are you?
29. 30 this year, I suppose, and I feel young as a spring chicken.
Well, literally every guy in the fucking Discord right now is 29.
You're fucking old up in this bitch.
Why am I talking to a bunch of grandpas?
Shut your ass up.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, you're a fucking fetus.
Oh my god, I actually got my super input crazy.
Don't be mad at my youthfulness, okay?
Whoop. One card.
Use it up while you got it.
Yeah, hopefully I'll fucking die soon, and then that'll be a good use. That's extremely risky, is it? You know what else is risky? What I'm about to say. Oh.
I'm lit. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Oh.
Literally doing fucking buffering in Senga.
Signal.
Did you put your arm into it?
Yep.
Yes.
Abodi.
Yeah, your sword just gets like to the length of mine during your super.
Wow, I never supposed to. That's so.
I haven't seen Cam in a grip.
Yeah, me too. There you go, Cope. Happy birthday.
But it's not money.
You want money?
No.
You sure?
I do, but
Give him the money shot.
Back.
You probably need it more than me. You probably need it more than me, and I'm just being greedy right now.
Here you go. This is the best I got. Here you go, baby.
What? Just.
Oh. Yep.
I should ask for 1,000. Damn it.
Well, happy birthday.
Damn, that's
But
gonna
I
give me
feel
a
like that was
stripper.
a titty pig.
It was a titty pig, but I also sent him $20.
It was a titty pick and $20. Oh, hey.
I was about to say, like, you also could give him the money shot.
Oh, I'm throwing the ads, dude. Don't worry.
You
Got the whole 9 yards. I'm in like some lingerie and shit. Like, I played my part. My baby daddy's birthday. I gotta pop out a little bit.
Oop.
Without him, I wouldn't have our amazing friend Cam.
Wherever he is.
Yeah, right. I haven't seen him in a decade, but.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Last time he messaged me, he said that Fig called me senile.
What?
I got called senile by Fig.
That's crazy.
I mean, that would be more insulting if it didn't seem true, but I wouldn't use the exact word of senile. I mean, you are a little out there, but I don't know if senile is the right flavor of text.
Did you just say cope is senile?
No.
That's why
That's what he said.
She said
he's a little
that's
out there, but I don't think
Yeah.
that was the right flavor of text.
He said, "I'll read back."
I don't think it's like he meant to go a certain dialogue route, but the dialogue route he chose in the options menu did not match what the character said.
Yeah.
It's like, ask him nicely.
Fig said, and I quote,
I'm gonna
"You
break
might
your
be
arm if
senile."
you don't give me that vial. It's like, I said nicely. It's like the Fallout 4 syndrome, where like it gives you it just gives you a vague, descriptive adjective of the response you'll give.
What the fuck am I looking at?
If it's a reciprocating picture, I don't want to know.
No, I wish.
What if I hopped right over that? That would have been crazy.
It goes stupid high for a stun dipper.
Oh, I know.
It only hits like to upper body-ish level, but for a stun dipper, that's pretty good.
Well, I should have used H, not S.
Oopsie. Damn it.
Get that ass bent.
Yeah, true. Okay, minus on recovery, minus on whiff, minus on hit, minus on block.
Oh, minus.
Put your penis on a block, you said?
It's just useless without meter. It's crazy.
Put your penis on a block, call it cock block.
Crush a rock. Crush my cock with a rock. It must. Maximum torture I must endure.
I fucking hate that. Why have you brought that back into my memory after 100 years?
Because it's so good.
Holy shit. Haven't thought about that in ages. Awful.
I love it. It's so good. Fucking Lego cock and ball torture Lego Yoda. Classic internet video.
I'm so glad I've never seen it.
I'm surprised because it's pretty.
It's part of the whole
It's
cock and
your
ball
alley.
torture meme.
I was just about to say, is it right up my alley? And you're like, it's right up my alley.
Ooh, I'm out of juice. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Third time's a charm.
Where'd my fucking daddy go? Where's Coke?
Probably getting ready for work.
That's so gay. Why does he work on his birthday? I would have taken off. Told him to suck my asshole.
Same.
I guess he has got to support this family somehow, right?
You're...
Hope he appreciates those moves. Put them to good use later.
Well, he did say he was getting ready for work, and that was also before you sent him a tit pic, so...
Oh, I would send him tit and ass, like whole 9 yards.
Yeah, so in a most respectful way possible, he's probably putting those pictures to good use.
I sure hope so. At least someone is, you know?
You got a lot of nerve, miss. Oh, he handed me 1,000. Yeah.
What about it?
I literally stopped the beam. That's hilarious with the single card.
Yo, it's not my
fault. Kinda cool.
That's an interesting interaction that I was not ready for.
Cope can hear us. He goes, I'm taking the dogs out. Will not be booting and call.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Ah, that doesn't sound too convincing, but alright, bro.
You've got to take the dogs out.
I said, if you do, at least I'm pissed.
He said he got to take the dogs out. He didn't say what
Boo,
dog.
boo, boo, boo.
I don't think you would call it cock a dog, right? Yeah.
It might be just a euphemism, though.
Ooh, let the dogs out!
Yeah, literally.
Oh, I thought you were wall bound. Oh, fuck, my mom was calling me.
Bruh. You can't wait 3 seconds.
Not with
That's
his
that.
Not if he wants to stay in that house.
And hey, you know
nope,
what?
I gotta go bring in groceries.
Yep. They'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, also, I don't want to hear it because that $1,000 was all the traumatic abuse that I had to fucking endure.
Hey, no judgment, no anything, but it was like, at least someone's putting it to good use. Well,
But he doesn't jerk off to my pictures, we just fuck, so like,
Do you send him pictures?
Oh yeah? How do you know that?
No.
How do you know that?
How do I know what? That he doesn't jerk
How
off?
do you know? Yeah.
Because we've talked about it. He does not like jerking off. Like, we've talked about it. It's not his cup of tea.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No, I was talking about the guy I've been seeing. I hope you jerk off to those pictures, Cope. That would make me very happy.
A hell of a conversation.
Sorry, I just love my baby daddy so much.
Wait, oh, you weren't talking about me? Then I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah, come here, daddy. I'll show you. I'll beat you off for you. What? What?
Like, let's make another child.
Yeah, I'm missing the fucking matches.
I'll show you the best goddamn time of your life, Cope. I promise.
I haven't had the time of my life since I was born. Before I was born.
Wait, I'll make your fucking toast, bro.
The best time of my life was before birth.
I'll bend your ass over. Have a great time.
I feel that. Because even when I wasn't even supposed to be born, so I can't even count that. I mean, none of us technically were, but I really wasn't. Because my mom had her tooth tied, and 2 years later, surprise, surprise.
No permission, no consent, no blaze. It's okay. We brought you into no nothing. I looked at the statistic of the chances of me being born was essentially like what is it? It's like reduced down to like 100 percentile, and it was a 1.1 out of 100. My bitch ass is here.
Yeah, right. Persevere.
Attack and release, attack and release.
Oh, yo, what the fuck am I watching?
Good question.
This dude just sawed off his long ass toenail with a saw. Yeah, that's it. I quit. When I was a young boy. Oh my god.
Wow.
I just want to go to the bookstore.
These cough drops are like actually doing something. Like I've sucked on like 50 of these hoes. You know?
My brain didn't understand words for a second, so now I didn't hear what you said.
I said I've sucked on like 50 of these fucking cough drops. I just want them to do something already.
Yeah, no, because what's the problem?
I did 4 grams of cocaine in 2 days.
Ooh, then use Aquaphor on the inside of your nose. And you need to essentially massage your sinuses, like around your eyes most specifically.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Dude, my fucking nose is raw. It's just been leaking water all day. I'm thriving.
But the Aquaphor / Neosporin on the inside of the nose. I know that even if you don't have a cut, it sounds weird because your nose is trying to overcompensate for the
yeah.
So if you add the Aquaphor, it also helps it to where any kind of mucus doesn't stick to your nose, at least for that last part.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
why I'm
keep
like,
forgetting I can't
surprised
6P that fucking overhead.
my nose that can produce this much fucking booger.
Get that ass bent.
Oh boy.
Yeah, unfortunately this week alone I've gone through 6 grams and I need to relax.
Yeah.
Like, who do I think I am, El Chapo?
Yep.
Clearly. Okay.
Meanwhile, everybody's like subconsciously touching their nose.
No, I literally have boogers stuck in my nose that's stopping my breathing as per usual.
I mean, I have that pimple, so.
Well, that and also the fucking scabs. Those don't help because they like fucking glue my nose shut when they start healing.
I'll be right back.
Get that ass bent.
What?
Here. Fine.
Fucks.
I mean, I'm staying on the call, just physically
This time.
moving away from my phone.
Second time's the job.
Fighters ready. Engage.
God damn, that goes far.
Yeah, that button's huge.
No,
For an upper
the elk hunt.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that too.
There once was a ship that sailed to be the name of the ship for the loyalty. Oh my Betty would have grown. Soon made on a makeup because I've been Randy and man.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Go for it.
God, it's so big. Is that your far slash, dude?
That's my heavy. The horizontal one is the regular slash, which is also ridiculously big. Oh shit. Oops.
And jump in time for my dash. Just trying to jump and air grab you.
I think Unica puts up one of the scariest walls of death in the game. Like just a air fireball, land, do a beam, whatever.
Yeah, that shit's so annoying.
Born in the USA. Sorry, I don't know why they just gave me that.
Oh, really?
Fucking pism, bro. I can't. Gotta fucking.
I can't wait to go get a triple dipper tonight.
I can't wait for tomorrow so I can take more cocaine and in my nose.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking a break.
No, keep going. The binge must continue.
No, not if your nose is doing that.
Yeah, but today's my break. I'll take care of it today and then, well...
No.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pick it up Monday. I'll give you a 2-day break.
Or just take a little break for a while. Here.
I don't wanna...
Oh, fucking Chip, I was trying to super...
Prepare to strike.
Literally less than a 5-minute conversation and you feel defeated in the aspect of that I do not have an intelligent family.
Amen,
in the most
brother.
respectful way possible.
Yeehaw!
Oh shit, I gotta fucking wash my work. Actually, no, I have a clean one. Oh, I don't have my name.
I'll give you a clean one, big boy.
Gotta catch it. Lexi, can you come to Vegas so I can do my laundry?
I'll come to Vegas and do a lot of things for you, big boy.
My clothes slash didn't come out. I hate it.
Laundry's included. Wink, wink.
Being actual players not.
Well, you know, it's the least you can do for how you're gonna ruin his clothes.
Oh, without a doubt, dude. It's gonna get real messy.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Go.
Oh my god.
I'm just sitting there for a second.
Hope, what time do you have work?
Are you ready? Engage.
Oh, okay, 2S.
Would you ask? Let's see.
God, it goes so far. Why does it go so far?
Unica's broken.
I'm saying.
Because I need to install to do it. She might be broken. I think she's really good. I think she suffers against. She suffers from against high mobility characters.
Yes,
quite
Lexi?
a bit.
Dude, so what the fuck happened the other night?
With Leaf?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just say that nigga really went to go get that hooker.
Well, I had a feeling.
I mean, the ad was there for a reason.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he really went to go get that bitch.
Yeah, but why were they talking about me though?
No, it was just Leaf.
Yeah, well, why was Lee talking about me?
We don't know. He was drunk and just yapping away.
Yeah, but how did I come up? Like,
I don't know, Lexi. That's up to Leaf. You ask him that. I don't know. I was just in the call.
There. You were there.
I don't know. I'm playing my fighting games. He's over there yapping and being drunk.
I'm just trying to eat my biscuit. I'm over here just trying to eat my biscuit.
Yeah, right?
I don't know what's going on over there. That has nothing to do with me.
I'm just curious on how this conversation came about.
Me too. It was just fucking random as fuck.
What did he even say? Was he just like...
Just yapping like, I can't really tell you what that nigga said. His English is broken and he's drunk.
Yeah, you should have seen those text messages. Those were questionable.
He's just yapping away.
It's like when
I was trying to like encrypt that shit.
It's like when what's his face? Coley used to come in the voice channel chat, and he keep switching between English and Icelandic.
Yep, I'm having a buzzball.
Dude, no, that was the worst part about Reese. Like, you could never understand him.
Oh yeah, you did forget about that last night.
And then when Simon would join the chat, they would just sit there and speak French, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, cool, I have no idea what the fuck is being said.
Ew.
Why didn't you just download an app and put it up on your computer so when they're talking French, you had a live translator?
I just sit there and say oui oui, and then I would say in French to show me your cock.
You know, when you say oui oui, that's you saying yes yes. You don't have to say oui twice.
I know, but I like saying it a double.
But you know how people say, yes, yes, I see.
Yes, exactly.
I learned a really weird amount of French in the aspect of my fucking French teacher hated me. I don't even know why, but when I like clocked it, I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna give this bitch a reason to hate me, and it was on. I'd be raising my hand in the middle of class and be like, "Madame, what does merde mean?" Shit.
I had to take 6 years of mandatory French for elementary school because I'm Canadian.
Yeah, that sucks, buddy. I don't know what to tell you
That's
on that
like
one.
saying an American needs to take
He's
English
been-
in elementary school.
Ingress has been in the call with
Well,
both of them. I think.
unfortunately, we have taken fucking English our entire life. We don't
even
get
have proper English.
Of
If you wanna
course,
get
language
technical,
arts is
American
your standard
English
English
is like
class.
such a disgusting concoction of multiple languages that it became its own language. Because how many
Oh,
how
fuck
many
me, I
words
can't
do you
believe
know
I
that
didn't
come
get my
from
pop-up
Latin?
there.
I hate that. I did not mean to throw that or do flip.
This tastes like one of those like blue little like. Oh, Buzzball is woman owned. Love that. Oh, that's clean. The only exception to put balls in your mouth apart from your partner.
Amen.
Best way to put a women's balls in your mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine the only way to put a woman's balls in your mouth. Technically speaking. Oh, no.
She's
I
up here!
I take that back. Can't say that. 2025.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute. No, I take that back. You know,
Retreat your
I thought back on that one.
They're gonna come for you. You gotta be
Lady balls.
Yeah, you gotta be correct here.
No, I love me some lady balls. My naivety is just, it presents itself as ignorance.
You know, I watch a lot of lady ball porn, so I can't say your
I'm not gonna touch that one.
I'm a menace.
I'm just drinking my Buzzball like it's afternoon tea. Oh, la, 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 la.
I'm just so sick of this fucking annoying ass call.
You know, the back taste is like when you put hand sanitizer on your hands and you had something stuck to your tongue, so you got it with your hand, but now
I'm
you
gonna get a
taste
little
the hand
drunk
sanitizer.
right now, and nobody can tell me nothing.
Ain't nobody tell me nothing.
You trying to tell me
Hey, tell me
something? You can't tell me nothing.
I got no
What's that? You trying to tell me something? No, you can't tell me nothing.
Horses in the back. Horse stockings and tags. Eddie
So Billy Ray was like such a good guy when I was younger, and then once he started dating a chick that was literally the same age as his daughter, I'm like, that ain't the right flavor.
I can't hate a player and I can't hate the game, because that's how the things about favorites.
That ain't the right flavor of country, my brother. He's going a
You
little
sent
too,
some more money. Oh my god! No fucking way she about to. I don't fuck with this girl. She's just really good friends. She said, "Do you?" She wished me happy birthday on Instagram. She said, "Do you use Zoe?"
Look, you're getting more money. Send me my 20 back. Bitch. You get money from the store. Fuck
Best
you.
birthday ever.
520 on my birthday. I see how it is.
You showing me your penis?
I mean, I've essentially borderline showed you my tits.
Where the
besides
hose?
actually showing you my tits, so.
Well,
Where the
day I
hoes
see
at?
it-
Giving me $20 for my birthday.
The day I see your fucking nipples and areolas, I'll send you $20.
That's up to Jiggy.
Jiggy's like, do it for the fans.
Maybe. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do.
What the fuck is that? It's a fucking capybara in a bathtub. And it's a better bathtub.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Capybara.
Exactly.
You gotta say it like.
Do you see it jump a lot against Unica? Yeah, I do, but
Her
you know,
her fucking slash is a fucking anti-air.
it really is. It's so crazy.
Just like Slayer slash, it's fucking insane.
It is nowhere close to Slayer. Slash is an anti-air, but it
He's
isn't.
a side character.
Why?
I main Anji.
Okay. You guys have to hop back in and like.
You press 5 slash when somebody's
Oh,
jumping.
I forgot I did not mean
You're
it.
gonna catch them in the air.
Return
the
slow.
BRB.
It ain't Slayer level, but it ain't bad.
Okay, it's not. It's there, but it's not Slayer level. It's
Oh, why did I
definitely
let go
NTR
of down?
5. Jump on Unica, you're going into a fucking full combo.
I let go of down.
Ridiculous. I'm trying to send you some, girl. Bless me with your time. I don't want your money. Time is money.
You ever see an
Money
armadillo pick up sticks?
Not.
Because they're essentially like when you're like a little kid and the sticks are too long, so when you have that one arm, you have your arms over it, and it's kind of like tucked under your armpit and along your chest. But then they do like
on your chest
backwards.
I'm probably gonna switch back to Anji. Well, actually, no. Didn't you say you wanted Potemkin practice too?
I always need Potemkin practice.
I'm like about to chug this buzzball.
I haven't. I'm still not able to fucking do it consistently as a Viking. It's still like a hit and miss whether I can consistently beat him even on Viking. But I do need Unica practice on him. I'm getting better against the pot as Viking though. Adapting a little better to the stupid armor changes. It just means I have to do a lot more stupid jab pressure where I can jab.
Yeah, I also need to learn new Potemkin combos. I just know like basic Potemkin shit. And my gold combos don't work.
With Unica, it's more about me just finding a knockdown and just running gapless pressure forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Until I do an armored
have a
move.
reversal. Armor doesn't come out until like frame 6. Just don't make my frame
Even on
traps any
DP
slower
kick?
than like frame 6 and I'm fine. I'm pretty sure it's 6. It might be 7 even.
Oh.
Now I'm wondering if you're holding a chicken and you intentionally stress it out, if it will like shoot an egg out on command.
Oh, that's new.
Shaken chicken syndrome.
Oh.
You know, birds freak me out, but like I want a bird of prey like as a pet. Like it'd be cool to have a fucking.
Why is this woman asking weird questions about chickens? That's a great question. She has a special brain.
I love how Discord just listening. I mean, Discord chat is just listening to our personal conversations.
So, yeah, that's the great part about my stream. You get like, you get a what's the word? A vicarious friendship group or a parasocial friendship group.
I've been watching way too much National Geographic. I'm just throwing it out
We
there.
know each other for real, but not like that.
No, we jumped.
You want to know what was weird with the fucking the Pony Girl game?
What?
I randomly like had to look at their legs because I'm like, okay, are their legs looking like human legs or are they looking like horse legs? And if they're
they're
horse
human.
legs, they're not horse legs. They're horse fingers.
Love how there was clearly like a decision in the writing room at some point where they were like, okay, where do we draw the line here?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Because
Tails,
I mean, like
tails
you
and
look at
ears.
horses' legs,
That's
their
dust
joints
and
are
all.
different.
Yeah, that was the anime design team.
Yeah, no, I just pictured the anime girls with autism. Most of the people in the
Naja
probably,
Houston
yeah.
is
Yeah, a lot of us
Zoom is
are either
going on.
ADHD or AU ADHD or just straight up autistic.
We're just neurospicy friends.
Yeah, we're just very neurodivergent here.
And even if you're not neurodivergent, it's fun to it's entertaining to witness.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Like every time I come here, that's like all you're talking about. That's not gotta be like the key part of your personality. And
What, autism?
There's other shit going on. Yeah.
It's because it's
Like,
so
literally
prevalent in
every time I show
society
up.
today and like goes undiagnosed and knowledge.
No, it's like one of those
Your
things.
main
Like, why are you
personality
like
trait
this?
or something.
Well, other
like, why do you like
neurodivergents
this?
can
I'm
sense other neurodivergence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but,
almost like
You know why you guys like me? 'Cause I'm
Yeah. Yeah, you're very
neurodivergent.
neurospicy.
Nice. I feel welcome.
I'm out of there. Oh my god, I was
You're a part of the Big Pony
Punch,
the
punch.
club.
You use Zell.
Ow.
I smell heavy autism. I feel like that's
Crazy, bro.
directed
Never
towards me.
fucked this girl. Never nothing. If you like me. I guess I'm really liked. I guess I don't need to die.
Lexi
Wow.
hasn't said a word. She has covert autism right now.
She's jerking it. She's Bjorking it right now.
Bjorking it. Oh, I just got like the aggressive urge to do like the goofy yep, but I can't really do it on command, so I thought about it too much so that I didn't do it. Like even then, just now doing it, like I was like, it's not this.
I smell. I've been here for less than 5 minutes. I smell heavy autism.
That's
Well, then
why
you
I'm
must
like, I
also
feel
be
like that's
neurodivergent, my friend.
I feel like that's mostly directed.
Don't forget niggas. Can't forget
That too.
niggas.
That too.
Can't forget niggas.
It is culturally appropriate for the individual saying it to say it just as a disclaimer.
We have the pass.
No, he
nobody
has the
uses
element.
it.
No, oh yeah, for that
No.
pass, I'm talking about the autism pass.
Oh.
And neurodivergent pass. We have that pass. You have both passes.
They have the pass too. They just choose not to use it. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't use it out of pure integrity, and I had to have a talk with my cousin about that.
Or you can have
No,
a talk
you're.
to
I
me.
feel like your cousin's gonna get
I'm
his
big
ass
blood.
beat, and I almost want him to because that little shit needs to learn a lesson in the most respectful way possible. Nothing against you, but he's a little undercooked.
Yeah. I don't even know why he spends like 45 minutes in the bathroom constantly. I know he's used to having his own bathroom and like not used to having, anyone need to be in his bathroom and use the
He's
bathroom.
gonna give himself a
other than him,
fucking
but, like,
hemorrhoid sitting on the toilet.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You gotta tell him that, and you're like, bro, your bum isn't gonna function normally if you keep doing it.
I knew it.
I deserved it.
Good old Starman.
Oh my god, now put temp coming.
Oh yeah, let me put it in Discord so y'all can see. Hit him with the slide head Temkin or the the fucking charge move cancel Temkin Buster twice into the same thing, but instead I did Heavenly because he jumped.
I just sneezed all over myself and I feel like gross. I feel like all of this is because I haven't smoked today.
Maybe. Just had too much energy, too much excess energy.
Yeah, I actually slept well last night.
Oh, I can tell because when I tried to call you about the situation
Go
last
back
night,
2
you were
seconds.
KO'd.
Yeah, no, as soon as I hit my mattress, I was done on the floor.
Yeah, I had to reel myself in after that.
I'm not gonna
talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it here.
Yeah, no, but
Actually, I mean, if you guys want to hear about it, I can mute my mic for stream.
I'm just here. I don't mind.
I could not give a shit.
My cousin from Florida is staying with me. And the police, just when I got home, the police had just left my house.
Mind you, this is like 1 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, I got home at 1:30.
Oh, I fucked it.
I took her to my house and then I fucked it.
Same.
I'm dead. God damn.
Hold on, let me play it.
Worry, bitches, I am back.
Oh, hold on.
The Tism Lord. Someone's in
stream.
stream and saying that they're like, I smell autism. I'm like, Lexi's not even here. Y'all don't even got a whiff.
No. We're not straight bitch surface until they hear me.
Whatever. Take a hit. Take your hit. Whatever.
And he's stroking his pocket and medium.
Johnny Law. I felt that when my love of my life broke up with me. I never.
Yeah, because they have to take that seriously.
Yeah, like a breath, dude.
Got taken into custody.
Just say it, Jiggy.
Say it.
Nigga. I'd rather you say it than Simon. Like, fuck. I'm starting to like you more now than Simon.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're past a certain caliber of white, you deserve to get smacked.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I don't use the
like,
N-word because I'm a principled person. Good for you.
You should say that with the. You should have that mindset with the ER.
He's like, oh, I say that one.
My big brother just called me one sec. I gotta move. Anybody but the black people.
Hey, man, brother.
Yeah, everybody wants to get offended for somebody else.
Hey, man. Her? Okay, well, the dude is a pedophile.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a proper response.
It could have been another fucking 15-year-old.
To be fair, that is
For all we
actually the
know.
correct response.
I mean, that's still...
So...
That's what I heard.
No, but you call the fucking police and they're gonna show up at the fucking house that you're at. Surprise, surprise, the person who owns the house is in the house.
Yeah.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, fighters ready. Go for it.
You don't show me your a-hole right now.
Not to mention, this area is fairly racially diverse, so for him to be dropping M-bombs left and right, oh boy. Oh boy.
Put I back to me. I'm white.
early. At this point, this little kid doesn't even need to have a fucking phone, but I digress. I'm not gonna lie, is he your nephew or is he your cousin? If your cousin was in my family and he was pulling some shit like that, I would have done fucking rabbit punched his ass in the face, and I'd been like, go ahead, get mad about it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
And I understand that, but that also should have given him a lot of examples of what the fuck not to do. That's literally why. That's literally why when I came up from talking to my brother, I was like, I literally do not know. Because I was like, you realize this is happening? And he goes, it's a good thing I don't care, with a smile and a thumbs up.
That's exactly why I don't.
If it was my cousin,
don't know
yes,
enough.
I would smack around that little fucker to teach him a lesson. Respectfully, I'd look at his mother and be like, if I can't teach a kid a lesson, I'm gonna teach you a lesson to teach him a lesson.
We get a 6K in the chat, guys.
Wait, if they heard me say you're punching a little kid, then you weren't unmuted.
No,
Or
my
you weren't
microphone was muted for stream, but the Discord wasn't.
Okay.
So they weren't getting all the details of what I was saying.
Yeah, no, sometimes kids are just little assholes.
In the chat, guys.
But yeah, I gotta talk to him about the whole safety concern thing, because like if I had any more of a sizable audience, that would now put me at threat for SWAT.
Yeah.
And the last thing we need is a SWAT team rushing through the house, because Becca's gonna be barking, and they're gonna fucking shoot her on sight.
Yeah, that's how I was like, worst case situation, she'll go to protect you guys, and yeah.
And they won't care.
No.
Because they're just doing their job and protecting themselves.
Yeah, because they don't know.
That dog could be vicious. I mean, shooting a dog is less bad than beating a kid. Yeah, but this dog has done nothing wrong to anyone. And in fact has been through a significant amount of hardship in her life.
And when I say air quotes on beating a kid, it's like you smack your little cousin because he just said something extremely racist or something extremely stupid or something. That's what, I'm not saying there you sit on top of a child and wail on
nowadays. Somebody get the charger.
Because like, dude, the kid just doesn't listen, dude. Like I told him, hey, we're gonna go for a drive today. Wake up. Like it was 11 o'clock. Like it was 10:30, right? And keep in mind, he probably went to bed at 1:32 because of all the craziness last night. But still, like I'm like, hey, start to wake up, get dressed. We're gonna go out because I need to grab something because we're out of the muffins I eat in the morning for breakfast, and there's nothing else for me to eat here for breakfast. And he's like, huh. And then he was like, he was sitting up in bed, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go walk the dog. So you want to get ready while I'm walking the dog? And he's like, okay. And then I come back from walking the dog. He has slumped over and went back to sleep. I'm like, come on, Ren, let's go. I want to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And he's like, okay. And he gets up again. And the next, 10 minutes later, I go in and check on him. He's still slumped over in bed.
Yeah, no, I just feel like life is gonna cook little bro in such a manner that he's either gonna learn very hard lessons or he's gonna find people to
He's
add to those
displaying
ingredients.
very low signs of empathy, and that's where I'm drawing this shit right now. Like he is not not that like he knows and doesn't care about the feelings of other people around. He's just like doesn't even consider it.
Yeah, no, I feel like things aren't like fully connecting in an emotional territory for him.
Yeah, like, because I tell him, I'm like, hey, you can't be in the bathroom that long, because kids spends like 45 minutes in the bathroom doing God knows what, and I know he's like scrolling in there, because I hear the sounds of like, fucking, TikTok scrolling or some shit, like, going from short video to short video, and I hear him giggling. I'm like, bro, you can't be running the bidet that long. It's gonna start leaking all over the floor, and that's really bad for the tiles and the grout. And he still does it. And the floor is like fucking soaked in my bathroom now. Like,
It's your cousin that's been over there that I've seen over there before? Well, Florida, yeah. He was just over there like probably a few weeks ago from what I remember. Like last month.
Yeah. Like a few months ago, I think.
Yeah, no, I have no sympathy for people who do not respect just basic boundaries. And like, if you ask them to do the simplest thing, like not wash your ass for fucking half hour, like I feel like that's within the realm of understanding.
Yeah, and I've even been trying to like set a good example by taking like 10-15 minute showers. That's why I haven't even been shaving, so I'm not in the shower that long. He doesn't see how long I'm in the shower when I need to shave, because he's like, oh, he's in the bathroom that long, that means that's a reasonable amount of time for anyone to be in there. It's like, no, motherfucker, I am hairy as shit. It takes time to like shave my hair because all the fucking hair follicles are going in opposing directions.
Me and you both did.
And I also have that thing where like multiple hair follicles grow out of the same pore. So like no matter how much I moisturize and shit, it's always gonna come out
I have the
irritated.
same thing, but like you just naturally grow a shit ton of body hair. Like,
Yeah,
I
so
think
it's
the
like,
only area that
it's just
affects me is maybe
the sheer amount and volume that I'm outputting.
Yeah.
It's like like at that point, like the chances of there being a pore like that are just like exponentially high.
I don't know. Little man's is just very undercooked.
Like I said, I definitely think he's used to having his own bathroom for sure. But like I don't know, like like it's the same thing, like my mom like asked him like, to get ready to go for like dinner at, they're gonna go to dinner at 6 o'clock, and she's like, Ren, you ready to go? And he's like, yeah, I'm getting ready to go. And like he's still like he's laying on the bed scrolling through TikTok. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And like 7 o'clock comes around, she's like, Ren, are you ready? He's like, oh, not yet.
Yeah, no, if I was a parent in that situation, I'd put the phone in the car and been like, when you're ready, you can go to the car and get your phone.
Yeah, and the same thing in the morning. I'm like, dude, why is it like I come and like wake you up and I see you like sit up and wake up. Why does it take you like almost 20 minutes to like open your suitcase, grab clothes and toiletries and go to the bathroom to brush your teeth? Like I literally did that in not even 3 minutes. I did all that, including brushing my teeth.
And you are a slow you're slow to wake up in the morning.
I am the opposite of a morning person.
You are literally the opposite, to the fullest extent of the definition.
I remember when I was a kid, my mom would only give me a PSP if I did an achievement. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be so cut and dry as that, but if it's something like it was a planned thing and he's just sitting there scrolling, I imagine some people would hit fuck it and be like, you can get it back when you actually do what you need to do.
Oh my god, and he does the fucking stomp throughout the house too.
The neurodivergent heavy foot, the lead foot.
Literally.
Like, I feel like also the whole, like, PSP, if you did an achievement thing, isn't a terrible concept. It all depends on how they execute that, because if they did it in a very, like, gentle
Well, that's the
manner
thing,
where they're
though,
like,
because,
okay,
like,
bud,
if you, at this point, in, like, not even, but, like, in society, too, like, if you take away his phone, he has no way to communicate with his friends. Not only is that, like, yeah, it's the way he, like, you know, watches social media and, like, you know, scrolls and does all that, but you also cut off, like, any effective communication he has from, like, his friends in general. So it's like, what is he
Give
going
him
to
a
do
fucking flip
outside
phone.
of that?
give him a fucking flip phone.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I also don't understand, like, why. Because I'm pretty sure, don't you have to be, like, a certain age to even be on Snapchat?
Yep.
Because, like, that location shit is so predatory for anyone underage.
Yeah, there shouldn't even be allowed to have a location on Snapchat if you're not above 18.
Like, I remember when that first came out, and, like, you know, OnlyFans girls that had, like, you know, Snapchats were, like, getting, like, stalked and shit by fans that, like, found their location through their Snapchat.
Yeah.
I remember there was, like, a whole big, like, shared post about it, like, hey, turn your fucking location off. People are stalking people through Snapchat. And people still use it. Like, I go on Snapchat and I can look at it and see all my friends that are sharing their exact location. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I think
ugly.
that's,
Nobody
that's
bothers us.
sharing location and you're not in a scary situation is wild behavior for me because.
But here's the thing.
I know
here's
I'm
the thing.
saying that.
Here's the thing. The person in the situation also said to my cousin, "Nice house." And like I said before, if I was any bigger of a streamer, that'd put me at risk for getting swatted. Because through public information, they can look up who is connected to ownership of the house, then they'll see my name, and then be like, oh, that person is somewhat notable. I can cause some mischief and chaos.
Yeah, so not only was Lil Cuz fucking with your safety, your sanity, but he's fucking with your career.
Yeah, and not only that, I think of all people, someone that says they support Trump should not be using the N-word to any capacity.
Yeah, no.
Like, that is just an extreme amount of cognitive dissonance that I had to explain to him.
And I mean this in like the most no offense kind of way, but your little cousin seems like the type of person that would be wearing alligator Alcatraz merch.
Probably. Because that's the thing, like, he literally just wouldn't know any better to not buy into it. Because, like,
that's what I mean.
The people that are trying to dissuade him are like, you know, classic boomer liberals, which means they've been brainwashed by liberal media. But, like, so they're like, you know, and they're like screaming at him that, like, you know, oh, you're racist, you're this and that, you're racist, you're this, you're that. Like, and like, when I tried to explain it to him, like, I leveled with him. I'm like, I'm not telling you, oh yeah, Democrat, but you have to know the dangers that conservatives pose to the country.
But that's the thing.
It's not
with
about
the two
voting Democrat. It's
with
about not
Carmen,
voting Republican, because Republicans are actively trying. See, like, at least Democrats, they'll give you the medicine with a spoonful of honey or sugar. Like, yeah, they're gonna do some good things, but they're probably also gonna, you know, give some tax write-offs to some billionaires. And it's okay, we gotta take the good with the bad. But Republicans have always tried to make more money for their rich constituents.
Why doesn't everybody just shut the fuck up and y'all just
Would they even want to listen though?
But that's the thing, like, when we're literally getting to the point of, and I don't know if you guys have heard about the missing flight logs from U.S. military cargo planes that have quote-unquote nothing inside of them and are disappearing out into the middle of the ocean, turning off their radars, and then returning back with their radar. And from things that have happened in history, that means they're most likely dumping people into the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, they don't bring them on. They like when I actually brought this up to a friend literally yesterday, where I was like, you know how everybody's getting deported and shit like that, right? And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, well, there's certain areas that are right by the coast and everything. Some like certain camps and containment areas that are don't even have areas for planes to land. And she goes, yeah. And I said, so how do you think they get those people that are on that plane to those places that don't even have anywhere to land for a very good while? And she goes, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, they're fucking dropping them off.
Maybe they're dumping people to Diddy's house. Maybe they're dumping them to the new Epstein
I need a
Island.
vacation.
I don't know. Diddy got out technically, as far as I've been made aware. So
And the Epstein list doesn't exist, so
yeah, apparently. But I guess that's because Mr. Orange Man is somewhere in the mix of that.
or he's being paid by the people that are on it that don't want to be known for being on it. Because that's the thing though, like it's so hard to tell these days if Trump is genuinely doing everything he's doing because he wants to do it, or if he's a fucking puppet with a hand up his asshole.
I feel like a little bit of both, I'm not gonna lie.
It sounds like the debate Americans have been having for the past about 400 years.
No, but like this
I
is
mean...
like, he's obviously doing a lot of radical shit that like a lot of the current Republican establishment does not agree with, but they're like forced to go with him because he is the Republican Party right now.
Yeah, and for some of the shit, not gonna go into the details of it, but for some of the shit that he's doing while technically he's doing while in office, nobody's ever done that. Nobody's gone against the Constitution, but I'm gonna just leave that where that lies because he's the only one to be.
I don't like any of them because they're all oligarchs. They're all rich. They've never none of them know what the price of fucking eggs are. Find me a modern day politician that knows what the price of eggs are, and I'll tell you that I support them. Well, I think Bernie Sanders is probably the real last Democrat that I truly support at this point.
Agreed.
But Bernie's too old, so we're kind of fucked at this point. If he didn't,
I mean, he could be an advisor to some caliber.
Yeah, but like if the Democratic Party didn't fuck him over at Hillary, we would be in such a better place right now. They literally like.
I'm gonna play like one more round, and I'm like tired of hearing this conversation. I gotta go.
Well, that's the thing. We all are too, but if we don't talk about it, like, worse things
I'm
are
just
gonna
chilling on the weekend playing some video games. Well, I'm not here to create any activism. That's like, I'm literally just sitting here playing Strive, and I gotta listen to this political shit I've heard 1 billion times before every fucking day.
Did you guys know that
Strive.
hippopotamus and whales technically came from the same subspecies, like way the fuck back when, but one went towards water and one went towards land?
Yeah, see, I'm more down here to listen to biological facts than I am this political.
Oh, I meant to RC that 6 game.
I made the transition. I got you, bro.
I'm here to talk about me and
I'm
Kobe.
doing DPs on arcade stick right now.
You're not
oh my God.
DPing me. What the fuck is
All right,
that?
last thing I'm gonna say, but I showed my cousin all the stuff about the Congress people or the people in the Senate who have died that were supposed to vote on the big beautiful bill who were killed, and it passed by 3 votes, and one of them died from cancer, the others were killed, and I showed my cousin all the facts about that. He's like, this was right before the big beautiful bill was passed. I'm like, yes, right before. He's like, that's a little sketchy. I'm like, right? And I told him, like, I'm not telling him, oh, Democrat. I'm telling him to be skeptical and like actually look into things. Because if you look into it, neither of them are good. And I know that's such a dumb position to take, but it's true. It's the 1%, not the parties. It's the 1%.
Do you guys want to know a weird fact?
Only if it's about your butthole.
No, babies have more bones than adults.
And they have no kneecaps. They have more bones
Yep.
than adults, but no kneecaps. I didn't know the no kneecap thing until like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we saw it. Did you see a short about it?
Yeah, I did.
Me too.
Like,
yeah, we did. We saw it too.
And he's like, "You don't have any kneecap."
What the
It's like,
fuck?
what?
Guys.
We glow in the dark, but only slightly.
What, Lexi?
Listen, I knew. I told you, motherfuckers, if I crack my back too hard in the dark room, I'm gonna start
Wait.
glowing. This is just. I feel so.
What, Lexi?
Did you know that the reason why everybody loves the smell of babies is because their skulls aren't fully developed and what you're smelling is their brain?
Yeah.
And
There's
that's why.
no way.
Yeah,
I can't
and that's
smell
what
a brain.
humans are attracted to.
Yep. It smells
maybe
sweet.
that's why
almost
babies
like,
smell
like,
weird.
Because yeah, it smells
Well,
like
no,
their
when
brain.
you smell them in general, like you're like, okay, they smell weird. That's because you're smelling like the amniotic
Brain.
fluids and shit like that. But if you go up to their head and you smell their head and they almost smell like sweet, you're smelling their brain.
Oh, that's interesting. That sounds weird. I'm not actually going to say that. I was going to say next time I'm near a baby, I'll try to sniff their head, but never mind. I take that back.
I mean,
It's gonna look
if
like
it's
Joe
an
Biden out
appropriate
here.
Concept, sure.
No,
Hey, can I spray your baby?
He's a real
Go
scalp.
up to the coffee shop.
He's a real scalp sniffer.
Yeah, I need you to go smell the baby's head and then come back to me and tell me what you think.
He smells like strawberry.
These snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The same skin cells that make up a human vagina are also the same type of cells
In a
that are
butthole, or in a mouth.
human mouth.
Yep. That's why they say 2 mouths, and they don't mean the other one, the one with lips.
Well, yeah, I mean, and they also don't tell you that the cells of your...
Is this how first world conversations go? Oh, trust me, we're
Well-
not in a first world country, my friend. Not at the moment.
I think it must be in a third world country. Ain't that obvious?
Did you just call me a lesbian?
Well, okay, so the only one that is Angerus, technically.
Canada's not doing so hot right now, I'll have you know. Maybe it looks good internationally postured, but we're not doing so good. Canada might actually be like pretty fucked in the next 15-20 years. It's
By proxy.
really not good. Kind
Who
of
knows,
by
they might just like
proxy, yeah.
call their losses and be like, hey, America, you want to combine?
Like, it actually is shite. But honestly, our best shot at surviving the next, like, 50 years is becoming the 51st state. It's shit. I hate that.
I don't think
No,
they would
actually, no.
technically be
You'd
a
be
state, but it would
50.
a
You'd be
territory.
52nd next to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would be technically an American territory like Puerto Rico, and that's not considered a state; it's an American territory.
But it's if you are born there, you still are technically considered a
same
U.S.
idea.
citizen.
Yes, because it is American territory.
It is American soil.
I don't know. I
Does
try
that
not to
mean
worry about it
certificate
because I'd
imported
probably
water?
die before
It'll be
the
American
bombs fall.
territory.
What? How did
Also-
I not flick that?
Hippo sweat is red.
Oh, I wish we had
Jiggy,
that.
I'm making the switch, Jiggy. I'm making the switch.
To what?
Men. I'm just kidding. No. To joystick.
Just
I'm gonna
randomly
try
out
to
of
commit.
nowhere, I'm making this switch.
Bro, I
gonna-
fucking
The
can't.
power
I
move.
fucking
I was
No,
like, who the fuck
just
is Min?
because I wanted
Like the
to
guy that
do
tried to take over China after Mao?
I'm gonna try to commit to joystick.
So
Just
I'm
not
sitting here
moving.
looking up
What's a
random
min?
facts about
Oh.
animals, right? And I'm going down the list, and it says platypus punches.
Lexi would have been
the
hurt.
What did you just say?
I told Jiggy, I was like, I'm making the switch. And he said to what? And I said to men.
No, you're not.
Oh, to men. I thought you said Min. M-I, like M-H-I-N.
No,
I'm like,
Min.
who the hell is Min? Does he work
No,
for the
to
Chinese?
Don't listen to his ass. He's already seen these
Man.
movies. He ain't going nowhere.
I mean,
These knockers,
you're not making the switch. You're just going back to default settings.
knockers are
How
the
much
last thing that'll turn
This
somebody
girl
gay.
sent me $40. I got 6. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. I love
Oh,
you.
what if I grabbed you?
I'm so happy I'm not a piece of shit ass nigga, because I would not get this much love as I do.
Right? That's
From
why
everybody.
I tell people like,
BRC.
Or on the other
Yeah.
side of that, we're all pieces of shit, and we just appreciate you just for being an equal piece of shit.
yeah, like
I
all you
literally
can
talked
do
about
is just try to be a nice and good person, like to the people around you. That's all you can do.
No,
That's
I
it.
was-
That's all I
Oh,
try.
that's so funny that you said that. I was literally talking about this with Drew because when we were on the phone, I was at his house when I called you about fucking leave.
17 losses.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He's like,
Unica
"What the fuck
book.
is that?" I was like, "One of my friends," and he's like, "Oh,
Then I'm
like
just
yeah,
vibing.
I really probably just wants to fuck you," and I'm like, actually no. Cope is actually a really sweet fucking person. I was like, and I would not appreciate you ever speaking about him in any type of bitter way.
Well, Lexi, to be fair, I didn't want to fuck you in the first place when we first met. That's why I was playing so hard to get.
But that
So,
was the report. That was the
you know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't
So
talk about that.
I love how we're reiterating how you still were here first to initially talk to Cope. I love how we're still
Oh my-
reiterating that.
Yeah, well, apparently to Simon, he was a second choice. I don't know, whatever.
I mean, that's why he's doing those mail order so-and-sos, but,
No, that's Leaf.
Leaf did that.
Leaf. That's Leaf. Simon is cooked. Simon's
I
smarter
forgot
than
this
that.
isn't
Maybe
Street
lonely,
Fighter.
but he's
It's
smarter
not
than
Aegis
that.
Reflector.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was.
it does kill Red Blazer. It doesn't kill Blue Blazer though. So I think that's probably like you beat the laser with Johnny Carter
yes,
earlier.
it
I'd
is.
imagine
It
it's
is
the
normal.
same.
Is it normal to
Like it
tell-
beats Red Blazer, but not Blue.
Probably the projectile strength. Yeah, no, it's normal for Cope to say that. That's for sure.
yeah, that's a Cope thing.
Amen.
The real question is it normal to juggle in the club?
That I can't answer that. That's a nigga in a different.
No,
ballpark.
like literally regular juggling. If you've seen
I know,
somebody
we talked
juggling
about
in the
this. I was
club,
cracking
how
jokes.
do you want?
I'm gonna go watch him. I'm gonna go watch that nigga do his thing. I'm gonna go support him.
Lexi,
Yeah,
and
Right,
it's a
that's
genuine
just the
question.
person
I
I
know
am.
you're extra neurodivergent, so this is kind of a loaded question. But like, if you've seen somebody juggling in the club, what would you do?
I'm gonna go support. I'm gonna go
I
watch.
I would
Because
go
you know why?
hang
Because you know
out.
why?
Yeah, I'd be in the
That's it.
circle. I'd be like, "Yo, what up, friend?"
I'm like,
Literally,
these
that's
are the
a trick
coolest
question.
motherfucker in there.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
But
I probably
that's a trick
I
question.
told you,
He knows
babe. I
something
told you,
I don't.
everybody in the Discord would just fucking love him.
Yeah, right.
But
But,
that's-
like some
Check it out.
dumb bitch just walked up to him, said, "Can I see one of your balls?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And then she fucking chucked it across the club, so he fucking smacked the shit
There
out
was
of
a
her.
little bit more arguing before and after, but yeah.
But that's a trick
Bitch
question,
energy.
Peaches, because I will never be in the club.
Yeah.
I live in the
Yeah,
city
same.
of clubs, and
In a
ever since
club,
turning
We
21,
all
I haven't
fans.
entered one. I have not
Yeah,
entered one since
I went to
turning
more
21.
clubs before I was 21 than after.
I was doing more on God. I was I was drinking more at like 16.
Well, yeah, I also
No,
did, I
same.
just
That's
got it
why I
all out
don't
of my
do much
system
as an
in
adult.
college, pretty much.
Done
Like
everything
I got
wanted
it
to
out of
do
my
at
system
16.
before I was even legally an adult. Like, why do I need to do stuff when I'm an adult?
Well, babe,
Have
you're also
kids,
not a
so-
club type of person.
When I was younger, I definitely had that mentality because, like, literally, I'd be in a fucking ratchet ass trap house fucking party, and I'm sitting there like, y'all's IQs are probably the same as your age. Let me just leave.
In the club, I
This
have
is one
heard
matchup.
things
Or
on.
rather, not necessarily just this one matchup, but Unica has taught me a lot about playing the control instead of playing the beatdown. I'm so used to playing matchups where I'm the beatdown. Unica even is the beatdown most of the time. But there are matchups where she has to play pretty fucking
I
lame,
knew that one, but that
and she taught me to do it a little better, I think.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna hit. Yep. Bad ender. I think Charge Dust would have connected.
You know what that means.
Yo, that's fucked!
This is a matchup
There
where
are
I
over
do have to
200
play
bodies on
the
Mount
control.
Everest, and they're used as landmarks.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't realize the body
one I
count
knew
was that
good.
high, literally.
Yeah, because they literally freeze up at the summit and they can't. They like it's unsafe to try to bring them down, so that acts as their grave essentially.
The landmark part is a little wild. Like you couldn't even go like.
Yeah, they don't
15
go
feet to the
nowhere.
side.
Some people go
You
to
couldn't
visit
even, like,
their
take a-
family members who have died there.
Yeah, no. So what do you got? So imagine my brother dies on the fucking what is it, Mount Everest, and I fucking climb it just to go and see
like that. You
free.
remind me of that video of the rats that are like, "You bloody fucking motherfucker!"
Yeah, you would actually be surprised at how many like rich families are all into mountain climbing.
I mean, I guess there's no better headstone than a mountain, but goddamn.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but also kind of lame because it's something you chose to do for no benefit, and you just died.
It's literally
doing it.
just for
It
the
is very
it's
cool.
for the flex.
You
It's
died
like
on a
it's either to prove to everyone or yourself that you can do it.
You died not even on a fetch quest.
You died on
You died on an explore quest.
No, you died on
Literally,
you died on a
you were
nature walk.
farming and you died.
It is cool to have Everest as the headstone. That's pretty badass. That's a really sick way of looking at. But at the same time, you died on an explore quest.
Like literally.
No, not even an
literally-
exploration
I know,
quest. That you
side
died in a
quest.
fucking cutscene of the area.
Literally.
You died in
That's
the fucking
just-
loading screen that shows the mountains before you get
I
into
was
the
gonna
area.
say that's cold, but that's a little too on the money. But
That is
Like, you know in
cold.
Skyrim how they show those like pitch black like peaks with the mist.
Yeah, I love you guys so much. You guys just got me freaking a dispensary trip. Thank you guys.
No problem,
I
Dad.
love you guys.
I went to the dispensary yesterday. There's this weird one that's like China themed. It's
why'd you go?
I don't know. I got some random like pot. Who cares? But whatever. The cool thing is that the dispensary is like China
Oh,
themed.
can you
They got
see
like the lucky golden.
One at a time.
Oh, I
One at a
love
time.
that.
Oh, can you see this part?
And they got like their menu is wrapped up like a Chinese menu. Like
That's
Chinese.
it's like a
restaurant
takeout.
menu.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's great.
That's great
Oh.
energy.
You know what that means?
Can I do this in front?
Oh, he finally catches a DP for once in his life.
I could have close slashed that in one. I hate it here.
Yeah, that was totally lethal.
I can't hear you because everybody's talking.
Can you see me? I should show you something.
Oh shit! I forgot. Let me see. Come back here. Someone's going. I see you. I see you.
Okay.
You know what that means?
I just got it yesterday.
Damn!
What the?
You know what
I'm
that
about to
means?
rob you.
I always
Let me
pick
fly
up-
out and rob your ass real quick.
Wait, hold on. I want to see it after this round.
That's like what, 28 grams right there or more?
That's like a quarter in a bag.
I have a quarter pound. This is a quarter pound.
For both, so you got a half. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a rob
And guess
your
how much I
ass.
paid for it?
Tree fitty.
200.
Let me see. Oh,
It's a quarter pound a half.
I
Oh,
like that.
wait,
She's
wait. Is
gonna
that
have to put the camera
is that
back
actually
up.
right? Is a quarter pound a half? Oh,
I'm pretty sure an O is 24
Excuse me?
or a pound is 24 ounces.
20
it's
right?
24.
No, an ounce is 28.
Or 28. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to. Like, I was pushing pounds and
26.
everything.
Yeah, that's why I was
know
close
one
to
thing.
because it's been a while since I've used conversions like that.
Niggas was pushing pounds before the police got
Oh.
involved.
Yeah, me too.
You guys know the Anne Boleyn, just the name, the historical name? For lack
Wait,
of a
I
better
didn't
word,
see. What the
Boleyn
fuck,
family.
Lexi? What the shit?
Oh, you want to see my weed?
Oh,
Okay. I'll show you.
I thought it was something else.
Oh, what did you think I was showing my fucking tits?
No.
No, I said I'm gonna rob you, so obviously I can't rob you.
the
kids,
the
but-
donut stuff.
Look.
Ooh.
You think she's gonna
That
show
sounds like my
donut
man.
before showing tits? Damn.
Don't tell me it was a good time. I'll always show my titties.
Oh yeah, she's happy too.
There ain't no shame in my game.
More like fame in her game.
I'm bringing back my OnlyFans. If you guys know anybody who wants to subscribe, please send them my way.
Doggone poor. I'll try and pirate it though. We'll see what's up.
Yo, I'll wait till it drops on the leak site.
Bro, I think I just found like my most loved yet hated version of fucking medieval fucking ancient Rome fucking torture.
When you were bad yourself. What part of your morality tells you that weed is bad? Serious question, LR. Because if it's religion, then that's a moot point, because in the United States allegedly we have the separation of church and state. So your morality, that's not true. And
that is completely untrue.
Yeah, that is completely untrue.
That is like you can look it up.
The weed morality thing is what, like.
People have been using it literally
weed,
for years. Like the founding fathers.
If you don't like, I just think if you don't like weed, you don't like weed. Whatever, who cares?
Yeah, but you have to. If you don't like, you have to feel the same way about
It is a
alcohol, and you have to hold that same energy with alcohol, because alcohol is worse than weed.
And you know
worse is
that both of them
don't just say
technically
worse.
started with the
Don't just say
No,
worse.
I will say worse, because it is straight up worse.
Alcohol is vastly
It
worse. You
affects
can
you
black out on
differently.
alcohol.
No,
You don't
it does
do that
affect you differently, but can you die from marijuana poisoning? Do you have to have your stomach pumped if you have too much marijuana?
Yes, with food.
You don't do
That is
shit.
another
You
country
don't.
that has entirely
Yes,
your
with
hands.
food.
You can't look at everything in extremes like that, though.
Yeah, but
Looking
you
at
still have
things
to look at it
extremes,
in a
that's how your
vacuum
fucking
for
Trump
people who
baby
don't have the same
grandson gets
experiences in their
created.
country. Though. You still have to look at it in the sense of a vacuum in some cases.
No, but in Japan they have really strict drug laws, not just specifically for weed, for all
Yeah,
drugs.
Exactly.
Like Texas, I know if I can live in Texas.
What was it?
'cause
Portugal
the
that
weed
like
laws.
completely outlawed, like that completely decriminalized all drugs.
Like, if there's literal governments that are saying, yes, this isn't bad, even if it's not American government,
Because they
like,
don't see
you
the
think it's
benefit
that bad?
in continuously keeping it illegal when it is harming people, instead of just helping them getting rehab, instead of just locking them up so they reoffend trying to feed their addiction.
So if,
Well, it's
if it's
just
so
weed.
bad, then why do they offer it to cancer patients to help them with their pain and their hunger cues?
Yeah, but like my
I
whole
don't
point,
think
my whole
anyone is
point.
saying it's that bad.
But
No, I'm
no.
there's
Like that, but that's my
just-
whole point. Is that this guy literally said like, how can you talk about like all the politics stuff we were talking about, and still smoke weed? Like, because like he literally said that like smoking weed makes me a bad person.
Not
He, like
quoting
straight up,
verbatim.
word for
I
word
hate,
said.
I hate that.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
there's a
Like,
lot more
what part of your morality
Also-
tells you that? Because
No,
you
no.
had to hold that same energy for alcohol.
Yeah, because it's
And he
it's
probably
something
does
that,
it. That's my
that
point.
alters the perception.
I think if you judge anybody based on one single fact, you're probably a fool. So I don't have much more to say about that. There's a lot more that goes
Also-
into whether someone is a good person than one single
Exactly.
thing.
I was just
Even a
telling
killer.
Sarah this the other
Like,
night.
there are killers out here.
I am
that
Muslim,
are
so
good
alcohol and weed are both illegal. I don't think
Illegal
weed
doesn't mean morally non-upright. I don't know.
Well,
I hate
actually,
to get
no.
into that. I hate
It's
morality
illegal.
and
It's illegal.
psychology because
It's illegal
far
to
too
paste.
complicated to
No,
discuss
because
over
it,
Discord
depending on the
call.
country
So-
you're in, the Muslim government may deem it as illegal because of their like Saudi Arabia. I'm pretty sure it's highly illegal.
Yes, all sorts of those are dry countries, as it were. But
Yeah,
I don't think
because
that
of
legality makes
their-
something illegal.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Saudi
it's a
Arabia,
dumb
weed is a death
conversation.
sentence.
It's a dumb
Yeah,
conversation
because
to have
those
unless you
rulers
and
have the
homie
right to
are friends for a
determine
long
how their
time. I think.
citizens can, so to speak, medicate themselves.
Yeah, like just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's like a bad thing. Like there are like tons of things that are illegal that doesn't make someone a bad person. Like, do you consider Robin Hood a bad person because he technically was stealing?
But
Even though he was
walked
even though
across the street and now he goes to
dial
hell.
back real quick. Dial back real quick. Look at that. Just simple is like what's allowed in the food U.S. compared to the overseas. Like Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are allowed in the U.S. because there's certain compounds in the Pop-Tarts that literally wouldn't even
likes
be
Pop-Tarts.
sold anywhere else besides America, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Like,
You mean
there's
Red
places
40?
in the UK that they use certain compounds that America wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, no, like America actually has a lot of stuff banned that Europe does not.
Homie in the UK wants to eat a Pop-Tart from America, so he goes to hell.
No, they have something like Toastums or something like that.
No, they have Pop-Tarts. They have Pop-Tarts, but without
It's a
the
different
weird
formula.
diet in the
Yeah,
American
that's what I mean.
versions.
So like every area technically has their vices, but it's just it takes a different shape.
Yeah, and like I said, like not only that, but morality changes over years.
I ran out of juice.
Like as society changes, the view of what is moral and what is not changes. Because I am 100% sure that there are things that Muslims way back when would consider like a death sentence, but now are like, are seen as like not even a big deal. The same thing with Christianity. Like, we don't follow the whole, polyester shit.
Now, in a genuine
synthetic
sense, and a
blends.
genuine question, in the theological part of that, I didn't say that right, but besides the point. If your God put it on this planet, is it really considered that bad?
Nope. Take out strawberries. Take out strawberries.
I mean,
Take
also,
out-
all
take
religion
out
has its
pineapple.
own interpretation, and, the foundation is just one person's interpretation combined with another person's interpretation, combined with another person's interpretation.
I cannot do my 2, 3, 6.
Can I-
right now,
You
bro.
two
What the
be a
fuck?
lot.
Can I say something as somebody who actively goes to church?
No, press me off.
Okay,
I am
so
interested in
just
that,
because
yes.
someone smokes
Please,
weed,
please do.
just because someone smokes weed in their free time,
Fuck up, I'm
doesn't
interested
mean-
in the person who actively goes to church's opinion.
You realize that our
Well, yes.
Oh no, no,
army-
I'm talking to someone in my chat. I'm talking to LR. He said, would it be any
Yeah,
easier
okay.
to invade a sober army or a stoned weed army? So
Probably a sober army, honestly, because a stoned army is gonna look at that wound in their leg and be like, I'm fine, and keep going.
Well, no, that's not it, because like it doesn't matter, because just because you smoke weed in your free time doesn't mean you are smoking weed at every point throughout the day, even while you are working or doing like an
Smoking weed
important
right
job,
now,
like
but I smoke weed when
being
I'm
in the
at work, so
army.
I don't
And I'm
always
pretty
gotta
sure
go.
in the army they do drug tests. So like
Yeah,
it's not
I-
it is legal, and it isn't fully like legal throughout the entire United States. Like it is not federally legal. It is state by state basis.
Yeah.
And if
That is
you join
essentially a governor.
any sort of government related job, they will drug test you.
Yes, anything to do with government that you get drug tested. I couldn't even go onto the base for a regular civilian job as a bagger, like a grocery bagger, without having an initial drug test.
Yeah, like it is like
I couldn't even walk on base.
so that whole argument about a stoned weed army is completely moot, because you're acting like people treat it like cigarettes and are smoking it
I
in
don't
the
think
trenches.
that's the point he's trying to make. I really don't think that's the point he's trying to make. I think he's trying to say, like, as if your army was generally alcohol addicted, even if they had off hours where they didn't do it and stuff, but generally alcohol addicted, you have one army that is predispositioned
Really
to alcohol
starting to like
addiction,
Thinking in the
and you
extremes.
have one army that is predispositioned towards marijuana addiction.
Everybody's thinking in extremes where they think, oh, just because this person smokes every
They
once
have to
in a
have
while,
it every
that's
moment
their
of every
style.
day.
I do.
Yeah, some people do. I will not deny that marijuana is not a habit-forming substance.
This is a dumb conversation. This is fucking...
For the people who don't smoke, it is.
Okay, so what about? Well, actually, wait. I'm pretty sure aren't Muslims not allowed to drink? Oh no, they are allowed to drink caffeine, right? I'm thinking of Mormons.
I'm not Muslim. I'm not Mormon. I'm finna fuck.
Yeah,
I'm finna drink,
Mormons
I'm finna
aren't
smoke.
allowed to do any substance, like period, like even
You're
like
damn right,
caffeine.
you finna fuck, baby.
Hey,
That's why like they're so adamant about when they get care in like hospitals to have very specific kinds of care. But like, you know, what about cigarettes? Like, what about an army that's addicted to cigarettes?
Hey, were you? Okay.
Because making that like argument for
Whatever.
weed
I don't
and
care.
alcohol
I don't care.
specifically, you had to include any other sort of substance.
Psychoactives
are
are
we on Twitch?
significantly
Why are we
different than
talking
nicotine or
politics
something
today?
like that. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I want to play guilty here, man. I'm so overcoming
Ciggies don't
into
make you
here
stoned,
and
but they
listening to this
are
shit
they are
every
a
time.
stimulant. Nicotine is a stimulant.
If you smoke a cigarette fast enough, you're gonna get lightheaded. I literally seen somebody fucking fall over their own feet because
my God, my shirt's
they couldn't walk after smoking a cigarette.
If we were having the same
this fun
conversation but replacing weed with meth, heroin, or crack, I would fully agree with you. I would fully agree with you. But prohibition has never fully worked because there's always going to be a black market no matter what. You don't think there are people in the back mountains of Saudi Arabia growing hash that the government doesn't know about? Of course there.
Yeah, there's literally
Because people had to
out
make
there,
money.
There's literally opium, cocaine, morphine, all that shit traveling around. Just
No
because
way
it's
that
against the
Perry's
rules
still
doesn't
taught.
mean that people don't do it.
Yes, sir. I didn't have 6 frames. Womp womp.
You must be weak as fuck. No, I've smoked cigarettes for probably 15 years. So yeah, lightheaded. No, that's. I said I seen somebody who said
I did
who
that
got
the first time
lightheaded.
I smoked.
Yeah, like maybe
I
the
switched
first
to
cigarette of the
vaping.
day.
If there's demand,
I
there
don't
will
really
be
smoke
supply.
cigarettes.
That's basic, yes,
Yeah,
but that's also
I
because
maybe have like a
most
pack of
in
smokes
America,
in
most
a month
healthcare
at most.
is like pulling teeth. So most people would rather smoke a little something and feel better and not have to go to the hospital and pay so much that they literally are in debt now.
Not only that, but like also for specific stuff, like especially for chemo patients that need
That's what I said. What
that
about
need
the
one
situations
they
like
need
cancer
they need to be able to sleep through the pain of the chemo, of the fucking radiation eating away at their body. 2, they need to be able to eat because all of the medication and radiation curbs hunger. And again, the pain on top of being able to sleep through said pain. There are medical applications for it, but like it like there's, you know, it's the same thing of like alcohol. You know, people just, you know, will smoke a joint at the end of the night to unwind. Just like people will have a glass of wine or a glass of beer.
The mental health aspect of it is important to consider on top of the
For me
physical
personally, do I have a medical license or a
implications.
medical license to smoke it? No. Could I get one? Probably. Do I want to get one? Not necessarily, because then that would prevent me from getting a gun license. Which in the state
it
that
really?
this country's in, yeah, it basically.
Yeah, fun fact: if you have a weed.
But if
certified-
you get the gun license first, then the license, they won't overwrite each other.
that's if they don't look at it.
Yeah, you basically
in
get
Canada, those
grandfathered in because
things
they don't
are
care.
very much.
So, but you are a
in Canada,
patient
those
that
things
needs
are
medical
very
use.
much
So
not
you're
related.
essentially admitting that it is medicinal, right? So are you saying that when people have a headache, they're not allowed to pop a Tylenol? Because there's opiates in Tylenol.
Oh my god. You would?
Yeah, that is a little bit of a straw man.
So if you being Muslim, if you took a Tylenol or ibuprofen,
Well,
you are
that's the thing.
consuming
They
opiates. That's
probably
legal.
in those countries they probably have halal versions of those.
Oh, when I
Yeah,
said
no,
you
fair
would, I
enough,
wasn't
but-
talking about
They
anybody's
said Muslim. They didn't say that
religious
they lived
beliefs.
overseas.
I was just talking about your stupid run-up spin when you had Oki.
Oh yeah, I know. Bro, spin to win. I'm
have
Garen
no
from
issues
League of
with
Legends.
anybody's religious disposition.
Yeah, everyone. That's a
Ain't
great
my
thing about
business.
America. Anyone is free to practice any religion they want, as long as the rules of those religions don't impact other people that don't believe in said religion. It's like, hey man, more power to you.
That's
Also,
also
I
why
was
we
holding
have
up.
supposed to have a separation of church and state.
Exactly. That is why because if you're going to have religious freedom, you should and like, you know, be open to so many different theologies, you have to govern them all the same and not based on one's morals and ethics.
Now, what about the religions that say things like peyote, marijuana, and opiates are actually a part of their medicinal practices, and they do that on a regular for their folks?
Yeah, then they're able to get like special licenses through the government.
Actually,
No,
get
I know
a
that,
lot
but I'm
of
saying that
freedoms.
it's the individual in your stream more than anything.
Yeah, what if your like the Muslim beliefs go against another like a Native American's beliefs to use peyote?
In a sense, because that's how they would cure certain mental ailments.
And that's also how they would communicate with the spirit world.
That was just a bonehead air quotes.
Yes, sir. Sometimes being patient helps.
Sometimes sucking.
Yeah, you wanted to
helps,
say
too.
something like fucking 10 minutes ago, like.
You know what that means?
Yeah, no one listens to me anyways.
All this chat does is fucking yap about nothing. That's how it is. Get used to it.
Oh, this ain't my first rodeo.
This is literally the Seinfeld of streams. It's a stream about nothing.
It's very underrated. People should come around more.
That's what I'm saying. We like to have our edgy fun while also respecting everyone's beliefs to an extent, as long as they don't condemn other people's beliefs.
These conversations have made me
kill somebody.
You know what that means?
Woo! Too much recovery. Like, 'cause, you know, like everybody's religion says, oh, you know, we're the true religion. Because, you know, everyone wants to be in the right. Nobody wants to be wrong.
I don't mind being wrong. As a man, that's how you become a man.
This is the worst podcast with Subway Surfers and GGST gaming in the
I think not
background.
liking to be wrong is the sign of a bad person.
Yeah, like
You should
intelligent
have a
people are
good-
always willing to be proven wrong.
You should have a good outlook as to being wrong, and that alone will increase your experience in life a lot.
And just, you know, worldliness in general. Because like
being wrong sucks, yeah, whatever. Being
but
wrong
it's also a
sucks,
thing of
whatever.
empathy. It's
You
being
don't have
able to
like it.
empathize with other people's
go
viewpoints and
ahead.
beliefs and opinion.
I still love you, Lexi.
Aww. Same brain cell.
Dog, all you do is fucking parry and 2P.
Hey man. Hey man. Hey man, that's all I got.
It was a 1 and 3 that we matched there.
He's someone fed up. I am 2. Best 2P in the fucking game, I swear.
It's just a little disjointed.
The fact that it's whatsoever disjointed, you need to leave.
You need to leave. No! I was trying to quick RC, I hit it there. My Laban. That was so delayed. I want my money back. It really buffered the second
my
one and gave me
God.
throw. That was me trying to buffer reversal first shield.
You ran out of juice. You did it 3 times. It didn't buffer it. You just ran out of juice, so that's what you got.
No. I had full meter. I used half of it. And then I was still
Is
gaining
that
meter
Dr.
before I
Umar
used it
with the
again.
white woman? Oh, hell no.
that means? You know what that means? You know what that means?
Oh.
You know what that means?
When I'm watching porn and win an iPhone 16, let's go! Let's go! I don't know how I just won that. Oh wow. She at the soul food restaurant going on. Go on, little white girl.
God, now I'm thinking of fucking Joe Laholi. Thank you, Lexi. Or is it John or Joe? I thought it was John.
John Jacob
I
Jacob
thought it was
Schmidt.
John LaJoy. I thought it was LaJoy.
I don't know.
I didn't think it had the fancy accent.
I don't know. That's just how I always read it.
I like theology as a topic, so Lexi, if you ever want to talk about religion and weird stuff, I'm here for it.
Do I have to pee? I might have to pee. I'll do one more, then I'll pee and do a dab.
I like theology
I
as a topic,
love-
just not when there's 6 people in an open Discord call trying to voice their own very complex opinions about it, because it's a difficult topic.
Yeah.
You know?
Because
Just
Lexi
fine. I
is
just
a
listen.
devout Christian.
I went to church too, but you know.
Oh yeah,
I
me
just
too. I
listen.
was raised in a mostly Christian surrounding, but I'm more agnostic.
Just be here. I just really be here. Really.
I believe
like,
I believe in
it.
the will of the universe. What do you guys do in church?
I don't believe
I'm
that
pretty
the
sure it's
universe has
about
any
the
will.
same thing that you guys do in mosques, where you have like, you know, the guy at the front who's reading scripture and using the scripture to talk about different things, various parts of life, and like, you know, we can use this in the scripture to you know, draw to how this is happening in our community. And we can really take lessons from this, and blah
You're
blah blah.
becoming a little too narrow on a specific type of church, but yes.
And then combined with you know, with religious songs and prayer. I'm pretty sure all like the big 3 places of worship kind of follow this similar structure of reading from the holy book, drawing connections of modern day to said teachings from said holy book, a little bit of singing, a little bit of prayer.
Now, don't get me wrong, my pronunciations are a little rough, but there's a sahada. Again, sorry, I'm illiterate in even English. There's like declaring you're essentially that Allah is the one true God. There's daily prayer. There's.
Can you give a basic summary, LR, while I'm in the bathroom?
Essentially, helping those in need. There's fasting, which I feel like there should be more places that are accommodating to Ramadan, honestly, because I don't think there's enough. In a general sense, like true enough to I feel like there should be more places that accommodate to Ramadan, because the way that your religion goes about the fasting process, I think, is absolutely beautiful, but not enough people know about it, and I think that's the part that is a little tragic in this, because it truly is such a charming way.
Yeah.
Is
There's,
Ramadan
like-
diet actually that difficult to adhere to in a restaurant? Can you not go to a restaurant and get a decent meal at like 80% of decent upscale or decent restaurants, just like kosher or gluten-free even? those options exist. You just gotta like actually know what you're looking at the restaurant
But it
menu.
has to fall
You don't need
in-
everyone to advertise.
If
We're
I'm not
doing
mistaken,
Ramadan.
though, it's just
Woohoo.
essentially
Everyone
being
celebrate.
available for when the fasting is allowed. And most places don't accommodate that. That's essentially what I'm getting at. Most places have like the traditional like sun up, sun down hours, and they technically fall within the territory where that isn't like if someone has a job and they can't go and get food in the time that is allotted, then they're essentially going at minimum another 24 hours without eating.
You expect most businesses to keep it open an extra like 12 hours, even though they're a known daytime business.
Oh, are
I'm
you
not
guys
saying
talking
that I
about
expect them
fasting
to,
for
I just
Ramadan?
think it's surprising that there isn't more places that are at minimum accommodating to a small caliber. Like it could literally be a bodega that stays open.
Yeah. Are you guys you guys are talking about fasting for Ramadan?
Yeah. Well, that's what I brought up. Yes.
I remember one of my friends in
at
elementary
night
school had to fast for
With that,
Ramadan,
I didn't.
and he was definitely having a little bit of a rough time because he forgot to have some food beforehand. And I felt really bad. I'm like, hey, I'll fast with you the whole day, because I actually had forgotten to eat breakfast that day because I missed the bus.
Now, in a genuine question for like businesses, is that in a sense of like you're not allowed to essentially like accept tender or just like what is the only businesses only work at night factor? Like I'm genuinely curious about that.
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
I mean, it's kind of like the
restaurants and
same
whatnot
thing
work there.
with Jewish people with the Sabbat, where they can't.
I was
like,
going to say
even
that
use
might equate
electricity.
to something like the Sabbath. I was going to say that maybe it's something like the Christian
Yeah, the
Sabbath, where you're supposed to take Sunday off or whatever, but you don't really need to, all that kind of stuff. All the weird yellow tape associated with the Sabbath.
Yeah, that's why like you'll like people will like ask other
interesting.
people they know, like in America, like people that are participating, it will be like, hey, can you do me a massive solid, because I'm not going to be able to do shit tomorrow.
Now, I'm curious if that's only specifically for government official businesses, or if like small places like how like bodegas and corner stores.
Well,
like, would
well,
essentially-
government entities, you kind of have to keep the government running. You can't just shut the government down.
Well, no,
But they do,
because,
like
I
our
mean, if you look
provincial
at the chat,
buildings,
you'll get
like,
context. But I was
all
just
of
more
Canada's provincial buildings are shut down for the Sabbath, for example. Like that's just
Yeah.
the accepted day off for whatever reason. So I could see that being the same thing for businesses during Ramadan. It's just accepted that they will be closed during these hours.
I mean, yeah, naturally, but like if you're gonna
I
do
could
it for
see
one,
Yeah,
religion,
they
you do
just
it
like
for
they
all
just move the shift from the morning to afternoon to the night.
See, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wanted to give them space to kind of at least say.
Yeah, that's
what
it seems like.
Yeah,
what he was
curious.
shifting hours thing.
Yeah, which makes perfect sense, and it allows people to be functional.
They know what's coming, so they're like.
It's
hey,
also
let's
just
prepare.
like a cultural time that you
Oh,
know
okay.
that you have a bit of time to rest. Like that's what Sabbath is in North American continents, regardless of whether you agree with Christianity or not. The culture just accepts that
It's not like
Sunday is
money
the
in
day
there.
off.
Them niggas is rich.
Well, that's
All
the
them
thing.
niggas is rich. I
It's
just be
because
know.
of their religion. Because Christians believe that if you bless the people of Israel, you will in fact be blessed in return.
That is a very narrow demographic, but yeah,
Or just,
I mean, in the
not
sense,
even just the nation of Israel. So anyone from it, the nation
yeah,
itself.
okay, there you go.
That's what they believe. And
I
that's why
think
our
you should
government-
just bless everyone.
And that's why
bless
the U.S.
everyone.
government sends
Be a
$3
good
billion
person.
to Israel every
You know.
year.
I love when people just freestyle
Respect everyone.
things from the Bible.
I love everyone.
I hate everyone.
Same.
I love
The only part of the
individual
Bible I
people.
know
hate groups.
is chapter 4 because of the
Lexi,
Avenged
why don't you
Sevenfold
love
song.
that?
Because groups are
Chapter
dangerous.
4 is about Cain and Abel. Must be from Genesis.
Yeah, it is Genesis.
Do you want me to fact check this?
It is in Genesis.
Cain and Abel, I believe, aren't they the first generation after Adam and Eve?
No.
I think. That might be wrong. There might be a lot more between them, but I know that they were
Yes.
the ones that did mean things to each other.
Yeah, that's a bit like literally all religion is different.
It's Genesis 4. You were right.
Yeah, chapter 4, the event. I fucking said that. Fuck off.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I only heard him say it because he was yelling it from across the room.
I don't know. I didn't know
reading in the
where it
comments.
was.
Chapter
in Genesis. I
4.
just knew it was in Genesis.
Yeah. Chapter 4 Genesis. I only know it because of the Avenged Sevenfold song.
That's fair.
You
I've come here
fucking
to kill you.
cheeseball. Of course, that's probably
Won't
why it
leave
was
until
so,
you
so
die.
prevalent in the back of my fucking head. Like, you fucking cheeseball. But I mean, you learn where you can learn. That doesn't really matter.
My parents were pretty, like, Christian. I had a Christian upbringing until around 10 to 12 years old, I guess. So I know, I went to a Christian school until grade 6 or something.
Yeah,
So I have a
D6.
decent background knowledge of Christianity.
My mother was Catholic, but she essentially, because it was forced on her so aggressively, that she decided
Oh,
that
wow,
she was
nice.
going to let her children decide. So my mom over
Yeah.
here, like, full on, like, blue in the face, telling you this isn't the right thing, kind of Catholic.
Yeah,
But
my mom
Oh,
was
you missed the
agnostic
burn.
Christian.
You could die here. No,
My
this
parents
is
were
burnt out
very
too.
much-
Oh my god.
They are
were
the
very
sons
much
of
the
Adam
same
and Eve.
way.
You were correct, Angus.
Yeah, because I do.
Oh,
have
they
similar
are first
beliefs to my
generation.
mom, where
Nailed
I-
it.
I don't
Got
think
it.
there is a
I
one
thought they were,
true
like,
central
third.
God.
That
I
was
believe
my-
that the thing people refer to as God is the will of the universe itself.
That's going more into the spirituality factor of it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, because like my spirituality doesn't like subscribe to any religious view. It's just, you know, it just is what it is. Because the universe is binary. It's just ones and zeros. It's a big computer.
Honestly, I don't know what's right. I just like reading the lore. And also, I have no free will because all these chemical reactions have already been determined since the initial Big Bang. So
That's what I'm saying. The code has
it is what it
already been
is.
written. It's all in binary.
The illusion of free will is the nice fun part that I can enjoy while I'm here, though. You know.
Which I think is
you know,
funny
you might as
because
well
if
just
you-
enjoy the ride.
Lexi, I need another female voice in here. Please don't run.
And like that's how different like religions have like it's like oh, God has a plan for you or Allah has a plan for you. Like everyone has tried to rationalize it.
I feel like either I'm one of God's favorites, or he forgot that I got put in the shoebox that's in the back of the closet. Either way, I'm pretty okay with that. I also
I've
feel like
always,
Christianity
wanted-
and Catholicism in general is very lucid in the aspect of like how we view prayer. Like it could literally be someone just talking to God, but in other cultures, like that would be like literally like obscene to do so. Like if my air quotes around praying, I probably look like I am like complaining, but in actuality, I'm kind of just talking shit. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna do the best that I can do with what I got.
Well,
Actually, you know what? No,
You-
I take it back.
God
I think-
knows-
I
the
think
thing
my
is, God
spirituality
knows you.
most reflects Buddhism.
God knows you personally, so you're able to just like talk shit with them, like Jen.
That's kind of, well, that's what I mean.
That's
It's
the whole
never
point.
anything like fuck you. I mean,
You
there
can
might be an
just,
occasional
like-
fuck you, but it's not in like a I hate you. It's in a
That
douchey
is-
bastard way.
I'm literally
That's the
to
aspect I
God.
like
I'm
most
literally the fucking map in his RTS game. Like he's randomly like owling to it, but he's never fully paying attention to it. He's just like, all right, what the fuck is going on over here?
I know
okay.
Lex is one of God's
And then go back
favorites.
to what he was doing.
I just like the concept of being able to like have a small private chat with the creator at any time, not any like rules or anything. You can just sit there and talk shit with him because he gets you and he is with you. And I think that's really pretty. And I do like the idea of Christian prayer. But
It wouldn't make sense if
not
everyone
something
was
I've
doing good in life.
particularly adhered
But here's the
to.
thing, though, like
Referring to in chat.
Shouldn't everyone be at least okay in life? Because nobody asked to be born. Nobody asked to go through this experience of life. And and the hardships that you may be born into that you have no control over.
Favoritism with God in a necessarily sense of obviously you can use that wealth to do good by doing good to others, but in respect of
oh my God, Sonic.
But that's the thing though, people don't do that once they get a hold of wealth.
I don't feel like that's meant to be a punishment. That is, I mean, in some cases it might be a lesson, but I don't think it's meant to necessarily be a punishment.
If you think God is an asshole, then fuck him.
But
Screw
yeah, it is a
whatever.
challenge, but not everyone signed up for that challenge.
That's essentially that is the catch-22 of existing.
On top of that, some people are even at a harder challenge and didn't even ask for the challenge to begin with and are given the worst tools and a maybe 1% chance to succeed.
Surprise, surprise. But that's also, those are the people that I feel like God pays the most attention to in the aspect of where they give the hardest challenges to people that they feel may be the most.
But how are you supposed to succeed the challenge if you don't have the opportunity to succeed in the first place because of where you are in life or were born into in life?
Well, I feel like in the sense of it might be like a test of faith or a test of the soul in the aspect of it doesn't matter what you're dished out in terms of your faith and devotion to God. What happens on the material plane technically is of relevance to God if you are if you're just living day by day. If you continue in the sense of yes, obviously having money, this is what I was saying earlier, yes, obviously having money does help because you can do for others much more than you can do without having money. But in the aspects of that doesn't necessarily mean that your soul is being redeemed just because you're going around and helping these people. There are certain trials and tribulations that are almost borderline tailored for each person that another person, it's almost like the walking a mile in each other's shoes thing. You could never do that for another person because you have different feet, different shoes, different paths.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Bad job.
Yeah, if you're born into a gigapoor family versus being born into a rich family, who do you think has the better chance at getting a better schooling and becoming a doctor?
Oh, I agree with that, but again, that's doubling down on the materialistic sense. If you're talking in a spiritual sense, when we are, so to speak, in our actual forms, in our spiritual existence, we somewhat have, I imagine, an awareness on what we're stepping into. It's like opening up a door and looking into the room and being like, yeah, I can go in there, I'll be okay. And then you chose to live that material life, and you are here as this person. So I agree with Mans's in chat where he says, I believe that every soul chooses to be either human or animal. I feel like that does factor, but I feel like also to an extent, if there is a truly, truly foul human being that their soul turns absolutely dark with the actions that they've done in their life, I believe their God will, I don't want to be punish them, but kind of give them less of a choice in the aspect of yes, you are man, you were human, not necessarily man. You were human in this life, and you decided to do some truly horrendous, treacherous things to not only yourself but to others.
Well, that's going into Hinduism, where they believe in reincarnation based on your karma level.
Well, that's speaking specifically karmatically, yes. But that's
You know what that means?
A lot of religions do stem from Hinduism at its core. So
yeah, just of where Pangea was centrally located before it split off.
Yeah, I mean,
I was fully joking with that.
I mean, yeah, probably in the sense that it's
to
been
a
around for
degree,
long fucking time.
to a degree.
I don't know. I think we would have had more archaeological human evidence of proof of human civilizations when Pangea was a thing.
You know what that means?
Are we speaking in the sense of biblically or literally?
Literally.
Or scientifically, I should say.
Scientifically.
In the sense of like human beings coming together and creating that ideology for ourselves as a general medium. But I don't think that happened while Pantera was alive. Well, I guess like to a degree, because even dumbass microscopic animals.
Do you realize that elephants
kinda
worship
shit.
the moon? So I don't want to
Yeah,
say,
no.
I don't want to hear anything about intelligence level or anything like that. They look up at the moon and they're like, yes, this is my goddess. There are humans that do
Animals are
that.
so smart. They're so. Animals are so smart. I do this.
Specifically
Oh
in
fuck! No,
or
I stuck
in
my
a-
gun out.
You know what that means?
Yeah, elephants
He's fun
technically
again.
have a faith in the aspect of they have certain routines. They will go to on a full moon. They'll usually go to a certain area that little herd.
How did you know that an animal said that the moon is his god?
Because
Did he
they
tell you?
borderlining have religious practices. They'll go and bring small tokens of affection. They place them down in a certain area similar to an altar. They all do similar noises towards the moon, like chanting or a hymn or fucking whatever you would call it. They borderlining like if that was essentially their problem.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, she muted herself a little while ago because essentially everybody kept talking over her.
Okay,
which
dude,
I
I'm out of
understand.
this insanity. Alright, fair enough, homeboy. We're just gabbing, having a good old time.
Me personally, theology is one of my TISM interests. So yes, you ask the autistic person that likes religion about religion. I am sorry.
It's not even like theology, it's just lore.
Well, no, I mean theology in the sense of all religions. I like to study all religions.
I know, that's what I mean, just like human lore, period.
Well, technically, I just proved that it technically doesn't have to be human if you count the elephants. That's also part of the reason why I like elephants, because I'm like, you know what? Same. I like the moon too.
I like that they
That
can
is
remember
one
things
thing
better
to
than
do.
I can.
That's because elephants don't smoke weed.
No, I already had trouble remembering things even before that. That's literally the working memory part of my ADHD.
You know what that
Like that literally was what they initially classified my ADHD as, is ADHD with working memory disorder.
No, they don't get high, but sometimes elephants get drunk because they like to eat fermented fruit.
She's out here googling, do elephants get high?
I did because
They get drunk.
Because I was like, I know they do have something that alters their perception, but I
So
didn't wanna
many
be like, yes,
animals
they get
eat
high.
fermented fruit to get fucked
Like
and
everything,
high. And
just like, yeah.
And mushrooms too.
My mother owns an acreage, and she's got a bunch of apple trees, and like every spring, there's all these foxes that come into her yard and eat fucking fruit and get stoned as fuck.
Yeah, they out here
Or not
getting
stoned,
lit.
drunk. They shoot them, of course, but they come into the yard to get drunk. They've stopped as of late because they know that they get shot if they do so.
Bang. Damn, man,
What?
your jab is real quick.
You know what that means?
If I had a time machine, I'd go back to the fucking, what is it? Mesozoic era.
I wouldn't because I wouldn't have the internet, so I couldn't play Guilty Gear with my friends.
Guilty Gears and everything, but sure.
Yeah, but
It's everything.
dinosaur bones? It's not Guilty Gear though. I can't
I
volcanic
was thinking
Viper.
about
rather have
giant
dinosaur
mushrooms that
bones
are
or
the size of
Guilty
trees
Gear.
I can't
that
Anji parry with dinosaurs.
You can if you believe.
How am I supposed to spin?
Stand on one foot and throw your weight in one direction.
Yeah, but that doesn't give me a frame 6 guard point.
How do you know?
I've tried it.
Always in the backyard like, can I make this work?
Yeah, it does not work. Like, I'm fully in counter hit range for that. Ooh.
Daisuke will rue the day he gave me a DP.
You know what that means.
Or will he?
I don't even know what to punish with. That doesn't work.
More slash! That's pretty cool. I've never got good dash momentum out of that before. I need to do that more often with Ko. What the fuck? Why have I not been doing that?
You know what that means. You know what that means.
Okay, sure. Whatever, dude. Okay.
I mean, what was the point? You're just gonna do it anyway if I started hitting you. You were losing it regardless.
You know what that means.
I
You just
low-key
got
was
the
really
upside of
tempted to
making me
not do
feel
anything
like a
at all, and if you
fool.
didn't burst, I was really tempted to just let you fall down to the ground. Oops, wrong secret.
That would have been the real mental break.
Bro, the run-up do nothing. The classic. The real Super Tomahawk. The emptiest of hops. Oh, so happy that wasn't in range.
Fighters ready. Go for it.
You know what that means.
What? How did that not get spun?
I'm very surprised it didn't get spun, sucker.
It's been happening a lot lately. Like it
Don't worry, the
delays
balance
when it
patch
actually
is
like
Maybe my
everything.
meaties are just that goated.
like, and I'm doing long spin, like full dedicated spin too, not like spin into like
Looked like
post-spin
that one
or-
looked like it should have hit, but I'm pretty sure that it was just meaty enough to know it.
Yeah. It ain't the first, probably won't be the last.
It is a very fucking meaty button.
I should have used kick. Oh, not far enough. I'm dead. Oh, I did plug my baby.
Oh, Mr. Chief plugs his vape out here in me, huh?
Yeah, it's a disposable.
35 minutes.
Right,
I don't know. I don't really know why I did that.
I was all sorts of confused.
We
I'm not
call
gonna
it
lie.
keeping the corner, I guess. Restricting Anji's movement is worth 100 meter. Fuck it. Cool.
Free milkshake from Sonic. A small milkshake. I don't want it.
I'll bring all your boys to the yard.
To the yard.
They'll be like, it's better than yards. I'm like, damn right. But I'd have to charge. My toxic
She
trade
has
is thinking
her
I can
butt
6p
plug
that.
plugged into his Switch 2.
You know what that means? You know what that
Got
means?
you.
You know what that means?
Javante Davis has been arrested allegedly for hitting and slapping his baby mama. Insanity.
Cervantes is a very cool name, I think. The only one I know is from Soul Calibur, but he's really cool, so I like that.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Oh my god, it's over.
I like to freestyle my dust combos.
You know what that means?
That's kind of cool.
Oh.
Womp womp. Where'd everybody go?
So weird.
Hello.
You know what that means?
Ooh. I want a cookie.
You know what that means? You know what that means? Fish.
Prepare to strike.
You know what that means? Fish.
I'm not gonna do that.
Fish. You know what that means? Fish.
or 30 frames. Half a second.
Prepare to strike. Into the heat of battle.
Ooh. I did not mean to fireball there.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Whoa.
You know what that means?
Oh no.
You know what that means?
Oh, I gotta lame it out so hard against this guy. I hate it. The mid-range is so in your favor that I gotta be so fucking lame.
You 2S and 4S are kind of what I'm relying on. I'm like looking at an invisible like length bar
Like I can
for
just
the
chill.
move. Yeah, just make
I
me
can kind of
push you.
chill at long range, but I hate it. I like leveraging Unica's really powerful pushing potential.
But it gives me time to spin.
But you just get to spin if I do that, yeah.
All I need is 6 frames, baby.
Well, that's up fast. Wow. Sure. Wow.
I'm a little mad. I'm a little insane in the head. Like, who does that?
Epic burst.
Epic burst to bait the burst. Bro, did you just bait your burst with my burst? There's not a dash input in there whatsoever.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Amazing.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
I think that's a really great song.
It's a banger. Absolute banger American patriotic song.
Amazing Grace is a certified banger.
Oh, hands down.
You know what that means?
And all the best versions are sung by black women.
You know what that means?
Why can I not get the 236 after my 3C? I'm starting to get fucking mad.
No fucking way. I buried my DP on the Fujin. I'm furious. I hate that they gave him that. I really hate that they gave him that. I think it's really
It's so
unnecessary.
sneaky. I love it. Like,
It's pretty cool, but I think it's pretty unnecessary and stupid.
I think Unica's unnecessary.
Gotta be real.
Can I get like my cool Kara super with Fujin, please?
I only say that because I'm bad against her matchup, and it frustrates me.
He is difficult. I think she's a really fucked up character to deal with. I think good Unica is doing very, very silly things.
Yeah, and where are you still on Ram
Her
now?
combos are insane.
Kobe's still playing Ram.
Grand Blue?
No, Ram.
Oh, Ramathon? Yes,
Yes.
yes. That's my character. Yes, yes. That's my final character I'm going with.
I could see
Maybe
that being
until Lucy
difficult
comes out.
because Unica, a lot of the time, feels like better than
Full
better
screen
Ram.
beam go burr.
It's not necessarily better Ram. It's far from better Ram because Ram can do better sustained pressure safely.
And also I feel like she can kind of
But
set
she
up
does
better.
rival Ram. She does rival Ram in a lot of situations that Ram is not usually worried about.
Like
being
Ram is just
contested,
Unica
which
mixed
is
with
One at a
Milia.
time, one at a time.
Because the explosion setup basically acts like Milia's fucking disc.
I'm just bad.
You know what that means?
I jump first hit.
I got far slash instead of close slash, so I couldn't fucking do charge dust. I hate it.
You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means?
Well, come on, 30 minutes. Just hurry up and go by. Fucking get off the bird. Get something to get to work on.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
As soon as you go into that stance, I'm gonna start up spin.
Oh, lucky side switch for me.
Ichi versus fucking Samurai. Who would have thought?
Oh my god, I hate having to mash that out on wall stick. I mean, realistically, I could have just done charge dust, but I didn't want to risk it, mistiming it.
I'll show you risking it.
I'll risk it all.
I'm about to say the N-word.
It's a president. I'm gonna say it. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. God damn it. Do the damn input.
You know what that means?
I'm about to say it. I'm gonna say the N-word. Negative penalty.
That's the one I'm afraid of the most.
that's the worst kind of N-word in my book.
I love that you could think of.
I don't think I can think of a worse one. Oh, or other than people that really nag at you a lot.
An agger?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I said the other word, but
You know what that means?
would have been too much.
No, that's the
What
South
the hell
Park
did that turn
joke.
into?
You know what that means?
There's a whole episode where the dad went on Jeopardy, and it's like the thing was people that piss you off or people that really annoy you, and then the letters that were on the board were N, no letter, G, G, E, R, S, and he's like, I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say it. He's like, go ahead, you can say. He, like, just says it on Wheel of Fortune, and everybody in the crowd, his family, the camera guys, and is just like fucking slack-jawed. And so he's now like known around as the N-word guy. And like, so, but like, when they reveal what it was, they revealed the A. And it's like, he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. And so like he like joined this this like group of celebrities that said the N-word, so people like started calling them the N-word guy. It was like Kramer from Seinfeld, that guy, and like a bunch of other people. And they like, you know, go through Congress and the Senate to try to get the word N-word guy banned.
You know what that means?
And like it's just, you know, the whole like, you know, cognitive dissonance of not wanting to get the original word banned, but getting the word like guy after it banned because it's specifically targeting these guys.
You know what that means?
Primarily all white guys, but pretty much all white guys.
You know what that means?
It's like, you know, we people are using this word to victimize us and oppress us in society, and it's just like, you know, it's like, almost like the word you used. That's, you know, that's the whole point of it. It's very on the nose.
You know what that means?
What's so funny is that their episode about news ads and like clickbait news articles rings even more true today than it did back then. There's this great like clip of Butter's dad, like, because they started reading Jimmy's school paper. He's like, finally, I can read the news with no more ads. Every time I tried to read an article, I see an ad for another article. It's like, what celebrity is doing this crazy thing? Which led to another article of what doctors say these 5 things have cancer-causing things in them. Which brought me to a photoshopped picture of a giraffe. And it's like, that, yeah, that's literally still how online news is. And like the ads were like a sentient AI.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Fucked up my if-we.
Ain't no way that missed.
Ain't no way but a chicken wing.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
It's like playing Falco in Melee. You just gotta let him kill himself.
You know what that means?
I can't tell you how many games I've won against a Falco by just being patient and letting him fall off stage and kill himself. Yeah, that was a checkmate burst. See, that kind of situation feels a little less worse than the checkmate stun situation in Street Fighter, in my opinion. Because if I could say one thing I really don't like about Street Fighter, it's that. It's like gimmicking people with no meter, like into the corner, and then being able to like almost guaranteed do like a setup to end in DI when you're plus on block, and like frame trap DI. And if they have meter, like actual like super meter, then they can, you know, just do a super and, you know, fuck over the DI. But if you have no meter, or you just don't react to the, you know, the DI with a super in time, or just don't have a super that will cover it in time, it's essentially a checkmate situation and you are now stunned.
You know what that means?
I don't know, when I brought that up to people, they said, I don't know, just get good. I'm like, I don't know, like, I really only see that kind of shit like when I'm playing like master rank players. Because like you guys aren't using it, like I'm talking to you about it because like you have no idea what I'm talking about. Someone that actually knows like, you know, how to do this efficiently and properly, you know, would maybe react differently. But you don't even use this in your game plan, so what do you mean get good? You don't even use it. Why don't we just try to do a charge motion?
You know what that means?
Maybe my brain's craving a charge character right now, I don't know.
You know what that means?
That was you made me cross-cut my super. On that spin. I forgot to hold back for some reason.
I think that was a counter hit. It maybe wasn't. It looked like baby counter hit. But it was ass, so it would have been medium counter hit. I don't know.
Oh.
Don't make me jump back next time I throw fans, because I will. I'll stop jumping forward. Oh my god, that slows down so much. I'm like, okay, you can do the second hit now. You can do the second hit now.
What's the password?
Boobus.
Man, he's smiling with himself. Literally. Man, why are you screaming? I am trying to get away from the sun. Groundhogs are crazy.
Just like that movie. Yeah, I could sense you were getting fed up with Blaze Blue a little bit. Like, okay, that's enough Blaze Blue for today. I at least want to enjoy my birthday.
I wish I could.
I mean, you already got titties and money. I don't know what
Bro,
what else.
$60 and I just woke up like motherfucker.
That's what I'm
4 hours
saying. Like, that's already a pretty damn good birthday. Let's not ruin it by continuing to play Blaze Blue.
Yeah, no, I want to learn this game so bad.
See, like that.
Blaze
That's why.
Blue is
That's why I keep
cool.
telling people I don't like Blaze Blue. I like Iron Tiger.
Actually, yeah, that's right. Blaze Blue isn't cool. The character I play is cool, though. The character I play is cool and fun.
I've always slept on it, so I'm trying to not sleep on it no more and get kind of good at it. So I can
You
be
should
like,
get good
okay,
at DOA.
It is.
I'm not. That's not my type.
Why? But it's a good 3D game and titties.
I'm into Guilty Gear, Under Night in Birth, Blaze Blue, those type. Persona.
They need to release fucking 2XKO. They're losing us.
It'll never
2XKO,
happen. It's never coming out.
What is it?
It's never coming out.
X Hunter's coming out next week. Hunter x Hunter, guys.
You know what that means?
I don't want that game. It's kind of cool looking, but I don't want that game.
It plays very similar to MVCI. That's why I'm. It feels like a combination of MVCI and Battlefield Grid. And that's kind of what I like about it. Like, I really like having a tag system where you are tagging out your character while a character is already in the middle of another action, allowing you to take control of the character that you swapped into. I find that system to be way more like expressive and free-flowy.
I'll show you free flow. Why can I get the fucking 4 whatever? 4D. Ugh.
You know, it says I'm supposed to be able to special cancel full charge Fujin into any other special, but apparently that doesn't work for Wild Assault.
Wild Assault ain't a special.
Is it really not?
Not by technical definitions. Oh my fucking god.
Ooh.
The defensive mastermind.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
天地に無双の舞だ。
Hey, Gris, who do you play in Blaze Blue?
I played 9 for a little while. 9 when I was actually trying to learn the game. But whenever I come back to it, I just play, what's the girl with the roly robot?
Roly robot.
Who?
Is it, Kokone?
Oh, you're talking about the one that
It's
does like the car rollout thing with her robot?
Yeah.
It starts
that
with a
one.
C. It's like Cella something.
Celica.
Yeah, she's the puppet character.
Yeah.
Oh, you said doll. You did say doll, but you said
Yeah,
car.
she is a
I was
puppet.
not hearing car.
She's not a full-on
not
puppet
that
character.
much.
She's more of like.
Yeah, she's not really a puppet character. It's just that thing there is there as a
Cam,
particle effect for her big ass buttons.
we've missed you.
Hope, did you?
Does not have time.
You
watch, see your message?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Or I would have replied. Oh yeah. Well, so when you said senile, he said it to you, right?
Yes, he said it to me.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it to me. I thought he said it to me because I was like, why would he?
Oh wait, no, he said that to you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. He said that to you about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
what did I do?
You're 100 years old.
Literally, that's why.
Yeah.
He's old now. He might be senile. You need to check up on him. I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine, everybody. Just my back hurts. He might be senile. I hate him. Oh, don't worry. He's there. He's getting there. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my tushy off. I gotta go to work in like 2 minutes. Practice this one more time. Oh, I can't believe I gotta go to work on my birthday. They should make it illegal.
They should.
If I was born without my consent, I don't have to work.
Double pay. No, they should give you at least time and a half. It should be time and a half for showing up on your birthday. That'd be cool.
At least OT.
I personally, and some people have said this is a radical take, but I think that your birthday should be a federal holiday for you.
I don't know, man. I've worked my last, decades worth of birthdays, and I don't really give a shit. It's whatever. It's do your thing, whatever. Plan around it. That's your duty. Fuck your birthday. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
But
yes
time and a half
no,
for it
but
would be pretty cool.
at the same
time and a
time,
half is cheap for the company.
it kind of is, because what if you're not religious? What other holidays are you gonna celebrate other than the day of your fucking birth?
All the ones that your company gives you off paid anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Just because you're taking advantage of a Jewish holiday doesn't mean you celebrate it. It's just why not actually have a holiday that anybody can celebrate?
That would be nice. That is a cute idea.
All right,
And not only that, but you also lose less workers because it's everybody at least gets one guaranteed federal holiday off that isn't a religious holiday.
What are we talking about?
I said I think that everybody's birthday should be considered their own federal holiday that they can choose to take off or work for time and a half or double pay or whatever overtime is.
Interesting.
All I'm saying that is you should have the choice to be able to take off on your birthday, but if you choose to work, you should be getting overtime pay.
It would be really nice, but really difficult to regulate. People already fucking sign in as an 18-year-old in UMA so they can buy gems. What are they going to do?
Well, yeah, but it's like any other, you would still have to be hey, I'm submitting this form for off for my birthday, and, they could validate on your ID and everything.
That would be nice. That would be a very nice policy.
Because it's really not that hard to implement when you think about it, because you still have to, at least apply to someone for time off, even if it's just speaking with a manager. I don't know. I just think that would overall
have better shit to do. They got better things. They can do that.
It's never about the money, Spider-Man.
The Mets.
The Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Love the Mets.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Love the
it's
Mets,
a
baby.
half
Get away.
day's pay. It's a
Hit a home
half
run.
day's pay to each of your employees. whatever. In the long run, it's just a half day's pay to all the employees.
Like, chalk it up
Which
to,
is
like, literally
a drop in the
a random
bucket.
sick day for that person.
And that just gets people, like, talking around the water cooler or in the smoke pit, like, hey, homie's out on his birthday, holiday. Can't wait for my Lulu.
Exactly.
That
like,
would
it
be
just
good
overall,
stuff.
it has no downside. Because the days that people are going to be gone are already negligible because it's just one day. And even if it's like, hey, we really need you to work,
days.
it's like, okay, no problem, I'll work. Then, okay, but you're going to be getting overtime. That's cool. Yep. I don't mind
If a
working.
guy
I
is
need the money
working,
anyway.
like 250 days, and you pay him for 250 and a half days, that's not that bad. That's a pretty good deal.
Thunderstorm.
You know, I'm not asking for, like, you know, a birthday week. It's just a birthday. It is the anniversary of your birth, your creation as a human being. If you got to live in this quote unquote challenge of life, then why not celebrate the day that you started the challenge?
I believe one's birthday is the most important holiday in Levant Satanism.
You know what that means?
I fully
because
agree.
of that, you're like, you are the center of your universe. Fuck it. You're here to exist and have fun and pleasure yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know,
Which is
everyone's their own character
a
in their own
reasonable
story,
point.
but not the main story. Nice, good RC on
made
that.
stories too.
Fucking close slash. God damn.
Oh, I'm over here. But it's
Dude,
fine.
I don't know how we. That was weird. That was giga weird.
Ship out there, I did.
So Cam, you're not playing horse game anymore?
Huh?
You're not playing Horsegirl game anymore?
I barely play gacha games. I play that for like one day and then never play it again.
What's it like? It's literally like fucking IP training Pokemon once you get further into it.
Yeah, I'm not playing that then.
Because the parents and grandparents sparks matter, and you get sparks by completing runs. So, like, you do roguelike type runs on characters to get, like, random sparks to put as parents and grandparents. But, like, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
no.
Like, there's no money involved in trying to get good sparks.
It annoys me how much I actually come back to it. Because I'm the same as you, Cam. Like, I'll try out a gacha game just for shits and giggles, but I usually don't stay with it. And I can kind of feel it with this game, but at the same time, I think about it and I'm like, ah, shit. All right, let me go back and just do that one thing.
I've hit the free-to-play wall of, like, you know, of them throwing shit at you, because they throw shit at you for a good while. And, like, now I'm just at the place where all I have to do is career runs in my dailies.
Well, because you went through it so fucking quick.
Oh, nice parry. Nice.
Boy.
Also, I love that conversation of the Muslim, I'm assuming, guy in chat where he's like, how do you know elephants worship the moon? Did you talk to them?
It's like, no, but you can infer things from specific behavioral patterns. It's called
How do you
science.
know that Muslims have a god? I don't know, just looking at what they're doing. You don't speak the language, but you can watch and deduct that they are acknowledging
okay,
the higher
well,
power.
no, you know, it's because they have written text. That's why they know.
I'm saying if you have no way to communicate with even another person, you are going to have to use context clues.
You know what that
Oh
means?
yeah, absolutely.
That was the point that I was getting at. Is that you can not you don't have to communicate with a human or animal to understand context clues.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they're doing specific behavioral patterns that you've seen humans do for very specific reasons, it's easy to infer that they are doing said thing.
That was the point that I brought up earlier, but they got stuck on the wrong part of it.
Yeah. That's
They
like
got
that.
stuck
That
on
is,
the
you know what I've noticed? That is just the conservative playbook. No matter what kind of, like, whether they're a Muslim conservative, whether they're a Christian Republican conservative, like they always like go with a straw man. It's like that wasn't the point of what was brought up.
Yep.
It's like, you know, you're talking about a fruit salad, and it's like, well, what about the grapes? It's like I didn't say grapes. It's like, yeah, grapes can be in a fruit salad, but I didn't say grapes, did I?
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy. First step, get the fruit. Second step, cut the fruit.
I thought the first step was the bowl.
Now you gotta get the fruit.
Imagine you're just sitting in your kitchen with a bowl without any fruit, and you're like, where's my fruit salad? That's fucked up.
You start, get the fruit.
You gotta
Just
get
put it in the bowl.
fruit.
I woke my cousin up the other day with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse themes, or the hot dog song from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
I'm fucked. I'm so dead. I'm so fucked. I didn't die. Whatever. Amazing.
Ooh. 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 Let's get it on. Out of my way.
Nope, did not have enough time.
Y'all had to choose one Pokemon to be a starter Pokemon. Any Pokemon with the exception of legendaries or pseudo-legendaries, what would you pick?
You mean mythical?
That too. That technically counts as a pseudo-legendary item.
Well, yeah, but the official Pokemon term for it is
only
mythical.
starters. Do you mean only starters?
No. Like
Is
any
that what you
Pokemon in the
said?
game that's not a pseudo-legendary slash mythical or legendary.
Any.
Mine is going to be Zangoose, 100%.
Doesn't? What's Aegis Slash? Aegis Slash. He is a sword. I want to be the one that is a sword.
Garchomp.
Yeah,
I feel like that's very
Garchomp's pretty
fitting.
good. You start out with Gibble. Fucking
No,
Gibby.
Gibble, I swear to God, I was obsessed with Gibble. I'm genuinely blanking on the middle evolution and it's bothering me now. And
Gabite.
it is Gabite. Fuck. Okay, I had that in my head, but I was like, I don't think
Gibble,
that's right.
Gabite, Garchomp.
Okay.
But with Zangoose, he's already at his only evolutional state, so I'm already good to go. It's all just
Yeah,
training.
he's like, yeah, I'm just good all the time.
Plus, he also has a really good stretch of stuff, especially like he has like that kind of poison jacket type ability. I think
If we're
Facade.
going,
Pretty sure he abuses
technically
Facade.
going by stats of earlier gen, I would go with Skitty. Or like abilities from earlier gen, I would go with Skitty.
Yeah, I think I'd either go with Gen 3 or Gen 4 Zangoose, because they nerfed him a little bit, or they just didn't buff him enough to keep him relevant in later entries.
Yeah.
I never did my EX.
Oh, fuck me. But fuck you harder.
Huh?
Same.
Oh, I should have gone back.
I'm glad somebody knew it, man. See, Cam, this is why we need you in the group. You're like that season of Power Rangers where it was the Kid Ranger.
Oh my god, yeah. Where he fucking grew into the fucking body of the
Like
fucking
when he did
adult
his
Japanese
Power
stun person.
He goes from like a normal kid height to like a normal adult height.
No, it's about a short Japanese man, because I do use shorter, thinner acrobats to portray the more teenage-like appearance.
I don't know if that was the same context in the Japanese version though, like with the child ranger.
Oh no, the child ranger? No, but a lot of the footage they use of mask-on rangers is from Japan.
Yeah, no, but to exclusively say that all Japanese men are that.
No, I'm saying they specifically for even in Japan for the show they specifically used shorter and thinner acrobatic stunt people for the Rangers to portray their teenage appearance in the show outside of their suits.
Okay, so in a general context, all of the Rangers.
Yeah, even the reshoots they did in that Saban did, they still rehired the Japanese stunt people, and they because they're like, I watched a bunch of behind the scenes stuff, and they're like, yeah, I fucking love my stunt guy. They're so cool and goofy, and like there's pictures of them. They're standing at almost the exact same height as these people.
I mean that's essentially the goal with the stunt people.
But like these, like I'm talking about men with like graying hair.
Oh, I love that. They got Gramps.
Yeah, they just been in the stunt industry for a grip.
I mean, at that point, honestly, I don't. And don't get me wrong, I have the audacity to fuck around with a lot of fucking people in terms of hands. But if you tell me that there is a 70-year-old woman, man, doesn't matter which one at that point, a 70-year-old person that has been a stunt double their entire existence, I'm gonna put my hands up and walk away.
Oh yeah, because they can absorb a certain amount of pain that no normal
There
human
is
can.
no physical damage I could deal to them that they haven't dealt to themselves, and I ain't about that life. I'm gonna have to pull out a blicky, and I don't have one on hand like that.
I don't know, hot take, but I think I could kick a 90-year-old in the shins. Just saying.
That's like
No,
that's
I'm
like one of
saying
those things where, like, you know, the
90-year-old
fucking
person,
police have to use like
but-
fucking 3 taser shots just to get someone down.
I'm speaking specifically someone that had been in the stunt double career the majority of their life, specifically those ones.
Yeah. All right,
That's a different level
I'll
of
do one more set,
intimidation.
then I want to play some Horsegirl game before I go to work.
I'm about to hop out of Discord anyway, because Justin's bringing me to the bookstore.
Oh yeah, is he working tonight?
Nope.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
I said it earlier.
Wait, did you?
Yep.
When?
When you were playing the Horsegirl game. The first time. It was roughly around the first time when I popped in, and I was like, nice, okay.
You know what that means?
Oh, you said it verbally.
Yeah.
Did I acknowledge it, or was
There was a
was
lot
someone
going
else
on,
speaking
so
over
I
you?
don't know.
Because often when multiple people are talking, you're one of the lowest voices.
Well, that's also because I don't like having to compete to talk, so I'll usually just.
You know what that means?
Okay, but did I respond to said comment?
No, but that is also why I'm reiterating it now.
Okay, I'm just wondering, because I was just wondering if I actually did respond in some way, and I'm like, okay, I'm just fucking retarded, or I just didn't hear it.
No, there might have been something that might have seemed like confirmation, so my brain moved on.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's me that's just retarded.
No, it was me. Most definitely.
Oh, back hop.
Alright, well, I will talk to you guys later, people. I'll see you in a little bit.
Alrighty, have fun at the bookstore.
I will. Bye, guys.
I'm fine. I just held up.
I miss the third strike characters, man. So cool.
I can't wait till Alex comes out. I'm hyped, low key.
I want different third strike characters, man.
I wanted Dudley, let's be real. Or Urian, dude. Bring Urian back. He would be so cool in this system. He would have the sickest combos, I swear.
I want 12. Where's my boy?
Okay, you gotta get these like only appeared in a game once and like niche characters out of your mind. They are not gonna bring back other than that fucking
Ingrid.
I was
Ingrid
just gonna
is in the
say
game.
excluding Ingrid.
True. Ingrid is coming. That is true.
But that's gonna be the only niche pick.
No.
That's gonna be the only niche out there pick.
And how do you know that?
Because they're gonna play it safe the rest of the time. They're gonna do stuff people know.
www.google.com/what Street Fighter characters are coming up, and none of them said niche characters. That's how he knows.
Oh my god.
I know how the market works and what will sell.
Did you think Ingrid was gonna come out? Do you think
I knew they
Ingrid's
were gonna
sell
do some
Mr.
obscure character
Painful
nobody
Hero?
fucking asked for.
Good job, Mr. Supercomputer.
I just understand trends in the space and community, that's all.
I feel like they're gonna add Q somehow.
If anything,
They're
they would
gonna add a
add G
character that's
again
a
because
reference
people
to
fucking
Q.
love G.
No, G is before Street
Is he
Fighter.
dead or something?
Maybe. I don't know if
You
G
could see
is
them
just
doing
Q or not.
I can see them doing P.
G is
Pushing
before
P.
Street Fighter 3 though, so that would mean that G might have turned into Q already. Or they're both different people. I don't even know anymore.
It's all theory at this point.
Yeah, because
they haven't
Street Fighter
directly
won't do
said it.
shit.
Yeah. Three-frame active.
Goddamn avatar costume. I feel like they're doing that to mess with us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, not only that, but for some reason the character avatar stuff is really popular in Japan. Like the whole like going to the battle lobby system to going like to the battle hub to queue up for ranked is like a normal thing in Japan. So they want to be able to deck out their lobby character.
You know what that means?
Invincibility, go Burr. Hello.
Would you die?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm dead as fuck.
Not gonna lie, I kinda want Gil back in Street Fighter 6, but that won't happen because Street Fighter 3 already happened.
Good old Gillian. That's what I'm saying. Either bring back Urian or Gil.
Gil can't come. I don't think Gil can come back.
No, he
because
can. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe imbue his power to Urian or some shit.
Maybe.
Maybe have like an install where he turns into the boss broken version of him for a while.
Would kill myself.
Like, you know, you have the fucking ice and the fire thing and all that shit. Because they are the same character, just the moves are exactly the same, they just function differently. I was looking at the wrong burst meter. Not meaty enough, brother.
You know what that means?
I'm still so mad at what the fuck they did to my boy 12 and fucking Street Fighter 5. I know it's not 12, but that is so stupid. I hate it.
It's 11.
11 sucks ass. You always suck ass, and I hope he dies.
He might.
Good.
It's probably fine. I hope they bring him back for Street Fighter 6. Then I'll start playing it again.
Like I said, I just want Dudley and Urian and Dan.
You know what that means?
Mostly Dan. Dan's probably my biggest one that I want. Because I know I know he's in the game. They already programmed his Dan kicks and his Koryukin and his short fireball, his fucking Godoken into NPC's moveset.
I don't think Dudley is coming to the game because Ed is already in there.
Well, they had fucking Balrog and Dudley in fucking 4.
Yeah, but 4 is weird. And Dudley is... Okay, wait. Dudley is like the input boxer there for that game. Balrog was the charge boxer for that game.
Well, didn't he have the
They
whole
might do
tap
the
thing?
same. Who?
Balrog, where you held the button and let it go, the negative edge type shit.
Yeah, the whole character.
That's what they called tap.
Yeah. So they might do the same for Street Fighter 6 because Ed is...
Because that's how Ed used to be in 5.
Ed was weird in 5. We don't talk about Ed in 5. But...
Oh, I know. I tried to play him for a little bit.
Big did too. He hated it. And he loves Ed.
Dude, he's so easy. He has a fucking 2-button DP.
Did not want to play that Ed for any longer.
They said that version of Ed was like a precursor to modern controls. With like the whole like no special inputs, but just like using a direction and a button for the specials. Or just the buttons themselves.
Yeah.
At least that's what I heard someone on the development team say. I don't know, I heard someone say that, someone on the development team. I remember watching that in the video. And they brought up like the actual like quote from it. Like they actually cited their work. Oh my god, my fucking Sonic Hurricane didn't come out. I hate it here. Alright, I'm gonna go play some Horsegirl game.
Good games. I will leave. See you later.
JJ's. Oh yeah, don't forget to change your Uma on your profile when you get better ones with sparks.
Who the fuck is mine right now? I don't know who it is. It's something not useless. I put it on at least a level 30. I think I might have even put it on my level 45.
But the level doesn't even matter because
I have a level 45 and a level 40.
It's all about the sparks. You could have like a dog shit run that for some reason got like a fucking 3-star spark on something. That's what happened to one of my Harus.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Like she has 1 speed and 3 late chaser or late surger.
Amazing.
Oh, let me.
Okay. I am leaving. Goodbye. Send me whatever picture you would like to.
Oh no, I'm looking at what your fucking thing is.
I want Sean back so bad.
Ooh, 3-star turf. That's not bad. That's actually what I have on too.
Oh, I'm being called. Bye, Jiggy.
Alright, bye-bye. And then there was me. All alone.
ドーベル、今夜も手伝ってくれるでしょうか。私、リトルシスターズいるお姉ちゃんなんですから。つまり、ちゃっかり者です。
Why does Chrome keep crashing? What the fuck?
私だっていざとなれば集中くらいできます。チラチラチラ。パー。トレーナーさんのハートも狙い撃ちです。今日のレディオダンスバトル、ウィナーはもちろん私でした。パール、注目、これがミッションだ。注目、これがミッションだ。パー。はい、桜爆心王です。
Let's check Taiki's shuttle. %, speed, 10% to width. Dirt, turf, turf, dirt. Uh,
東海帝王、いくよ
Hmm. I haven't done special week yet.
はい、スペシャルウィークです。
How many mile runs does she have? She has mostly medium and long. Oh, that's a 2-star alone. Yeah, I'm gonna do a single dirt. Turf. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this one for the wit.
強くなった楽しみですよーしけっぱるべーなんだか調子がいい気がしますいきますトレーナーさんさあ次はどうしましょう楽しみです走りたくて走りたくてうずうずしちゃいますいきますよーし集中集
I've
中
been grinding for a bunch of days.
走りたくて走りたく集中集中強くなった姿集中集中トレーナーさん頑張ります なった姿。集中集中。おお、集中集中。今日は何をしますか？集中集中。日本一の夢に
Wow.
調整はバッチリですね。あとは早く。
All right, we're clapping the first race.
注目の一番人気。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
I don't remember to change the pace.
お願いします。今日は何をしますか？何でも頑張っちゃいます。集中集中。強くなった姿。
I don't have the speed for it. Whatever.
4番人気3番スペシャルウィーク。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
行きます。
曇り空のスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り、
やっちゃった。トレーナーさん、集中集中。
I really only spawn my wood at 250 for now. Okay, 250, perfect.
行きます。トレーナーさん。今日は何？頑張ります。おお、始めます。トレーナーさん、シューズの頑張ります。なんだか調子がいい。行きます。シューズの集中集中。トレーナーさん、頑張ります。トレーナーさん、
ここは負けられない1番人気3番スペシャルウィーク。
行きます。
Alright,
美し
let's see
いよ
how we do.
スタート。
ありがとうございます。次。
She's so cute. Oh my god. It's like, I want, thank you. Thanks for cheering me on.
体が少し重いです。
Ooh, mood went down. That's rough. Oh, this is the mile.
注目の一番人気16番スペシャルウィーク。
人気と実力を兼ね
I
備え
should actually do pretty well here, though. Based on my stats, I think. Am I the favorite?
行きます。
晴れはさあ各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰だ
Probably just need top
次はもっといい走りがしたいです。
5. Top 5.
トレーナーさん、指示をお願いします。楽しみです。今日は何をしますか？
ここは負けられない一番人気2番。
行きます。
晴れ渡る。さあ
ありがとうございます。次もシューズの状態よし、ストレッチよし、いつでも始められます。始めます。
Inspiration.
力が溢れてきます。強くなった姿、ターボについてこい。トレーナーさん、
注目の一番人気17番スペシャルウィーク。
行きます。
波乱の香り漂いスタート。
Activating ability. Not even gonna do that. Don't even do the things. Oh fuck.
一着は逃しちゃいました。でも体が少し重いです。集中集中。調整は
注目の3番人気
やっちゃった注目の3番人気次はもっといい走りがしたいです強くなった姿集中集中レースに向けて目いっぱい始めます走り海だほーターボについてこレースに向けていきます強くなったターボについてこ
注目の1番人気2番
ありがとうございます次も頑張りますトレーナーさんすみません調整はバッチリですねあとは日本一の夢
I won this before.
勝ちは十分にね
やっちゃった
注目の3番人気18番
やっちゃった
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番スペシャルウィーク
行きますスタート
Unforge. Oop, forgot to take that off. Unfortunate. One star stamina, 2-star turf.
トレーナーさん、ありがとうございました。日本一の馬娘になるってどういうことなのか、私ようやくわかりました。日本一の馬娘になる。Where is my summer vacation? 補習と宿題ありすぎです。達成。確認を忘れずにな。バートレーナーさんのハートも狙う。はい、スペシャルウィークです。
I have an idea.
ああ、TM オペラ王とは僕のことさ。はい、待機シャトル。ああ、はい、ああ、はい、ああ、はい、ああ、はい、待機シャトルです。
待機シャトル。Turf, turf, 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 turf. fuck, I gotta get going. I guess I'll have to do all this later. Hopefully I remember. Okay, yeah, I need to rotate. It's better. Oof. What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? Who the fuck knows?
best fight to win and win again. Battle to the top until his life ends. But if his life ends and he starts to decay, made one of his street soldiers a fence thing. See you talking to the game, couldn't be talking to me. I got enough to beat and more soldiers to bury. You know, we just clicked in and made
not
you
quick
realize this
play.
game is twice as hard. You
Leave,
see that with
and
your
now we're
own
at
eyes. You're on the way to
5,000.
choose your type of life, cause you gotta. I tell you from now, which fight over be the hotter. I don't think you want this one, just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punch, the spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you back flip. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One box could leave you messed up and fractured. Block these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top until his life ends. But if his life ends and he starts to decay, made one of his street soldiers a fence thing. See you talking to the game, couldn't be talking to me. I got enough to beat and more soldiers to bury. You know we just clicked in and made you realize this game is twice as hard. You see that with your own eyes. You're on the way to choose your type of life, cause you gotta. I tell you from now, which fight over be the hotter. I don't think you want this one, just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punch, the spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you back flip. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that. Select to make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it on that.
I'm bad.
Make your first pick. Get it on that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get it on that. Choose and pick the best one. Get it on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One box could leave you messed up and fractured. Block these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top until his life ends.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there. We'll figure it out though. Blase, blase. GG. Alright, well, I got a ski daddly bop. GG's. Alright, peace out, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic day. Go race some horses or do whatever you need to do.